you know, I've said it once, I'll say it again, and I'll say it 1,000 times afterwards. I absolutely goddamn hate G-Hub sometimes. That's the wrong fucking camera. There we go. You see, G-Hub, when it gets updated, will screw with your OBS settings. I.e., it seems to treat the goddamn webcam as if it's been disconnected and reconnected. And it's fucking infuriating. Like, it's absolutely the worst. You know, I'm not gonna put up my actually I'll have to see how it seems. I know sometimes this can help. Hey, Tris. How do, bitch boy? Oh, great. Yeah, it's sent to Discord again. Give me a minute.
It's going okay.
Wait, you can... No, you shouldn't be able to hear me. Not properly, at least. Now you should be able to hear me properly. Fuck, I hate G-Hub. I really do. I hate G-Hub constantly just disconnecting or reconnecting my shit. Alright, let's see if Thieves. There it is. We're gonna have a third with us today, which is good. It should be right off the bat. Could you just message Neppy in the Discord and tell him to get in the waiting room?
That's the troop.
Hmm?
Who am I messaging?
Neptune. Solid Neptune. Just look in home base. You'll see that he's you'll see that he said that you can join. Just message him and say, come into the waiting room. This is why I'm getting everything else set up.
Alright.
When did CFE start doing this? When did CFE start building shaders?
Idea.
What? You have no idea? Neither do I.
Yeah.
I'm literally getting Sea of Thieves is building shaders. Do not turn off. Like, when did you start doing this? Yeah, multi-Xbox Game Pass PC. Problem is, and the annoying thing about this is, this does not work. This only works if you're a new goddamn member. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Give me a minute.
Neptune messaged back, alright.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna do a giveaway for 1 month of free Game Pass. On PC. Just give me a second. There we go. There he is.
Hello.
Oh crap! I just realized I'm playing Sea of Thieves right in the middle of fucking Reapers. Right in the middle of Reapers. Crap. Have you played it since Reapers rule dropped, Neptune?
No.
Right. Okay. So I can't ask you if it's been rough or not. If people have been assholes.
Yeah, they've been trying to make it more PvP related, so I'm gonna assume yes. But hey, Sus is the one who's been playing a whole lot since then, but he hasn't talked to me in a while. What the hell was my?
I'm just gonna quickly set up a giveaway, real quick. Give me a minute.
Hey, have you played any of the Monkey's Island stuff yet?
I played one of them, not all of it. I will eventually get to doing Tall Tales. Like, I will get everybody together for that at some point. I know I will. Giveaways, there we go. So, add giveaway, custom. Ticket cost 100. Max tickets once. Is this in minutes? Yeah, so 612. 612, 180 minutes. Okay, done. There we go. Okay, gonna run guild ship and gonna rot a brig just in case we get a fourth, which I guess I could message Eddie. Or Mystery. I could message Mystery as well. Oh, Galleon, not brig. Galleon. Ashes of War it is. I would like to set sail, please. Right. Play. Oh, there it is. Pisces. Sail on a guild ship. Yes. Ashes of War. And okay, and sail galleon. All right. Guild crew. Assemble crew. And you guys can join now. fuck is Sea of Thieves? There it is. The fuck?
Adventure, high seas.
Oh, great. How you doing? How's work today for you, Gaydon? Yeah, right, why the okay, you're there. Why the fuck you no work? How you work? Okay, you guys are...
I'm still trying to find out how I can even join.
Ultimate Nap Nap. And...
It's weird. I could have sworn it was a way to just join from in the game itself and not need an invite, but I don't play the game enough to learn it anymore.
Oh, I'll send you both invites.
All right.
That's in poor taste. But I don't care. I do not care if that is in bad taste. By the way, I finally got the last piece. The last piece for my, Hey, what time is it over there with you guys right now?
It's 10:30 for me. 10:32.
So, okay, so depending on what coast he's going to be, mission might be 2 hours then. I need to get like world clocks. I need to get clocks all across my wall with like individual fucking time zones on it, so I can figure out where the fuck people are.
I'm Central Time Zone in the U.S., so that's what. So not sure where Trace is.
I'm on the East Coast.
Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. Wait, no, you're. Yeah.
See, this is why I can't wait for us to go into space, because then everybody will be on the same time zone.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Okay, no. Okay, no. I'm having this fucking conversation. Hell no. So, I'm pretty sure that people have noticed that I've been playing a game called Stellaris recently. It's from Paradox. Yes, it's from Paradox Games, and it's the same company that does Crusader Kings. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, and I've downloaded some mods for it. And one of the mods, I think, gave me a ring station. Now, it's like it's basically. Have you ever seen the movie Elysium?
No.
Fucking casuals, man. Okay, so basically, the idea of a ring station is it's put around a star, and it's basically one massive fucking ring structure around a star with livable habitations on it. Like, as in, on the inside of the ring, there is land masses, there is oceans, like the whole 9 yards, right? And I was looking at it, and I was in my head. I'm just peeling over like how this thing could work. Like I'm trying to add some legitimate thought process to how this thing could function legitimately. So then I bring my mother into the conversation. Just because I need somebody to like bounce ideas off of, otherwise I'll end up talking to myself and actually come off more crazy than I actually am. So, Trace, I'll let you pick who we're representing today, by the way. So, and it can't be Athena. So, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, it needs to have some kind of shutter system to simulate a night and day cycle, because if it doesn't, that's going to fuck up people. But then something else occurred to me looking at it. Time, as we know it, is relative to our understanding. We came up with the concept of time to explain, you know, the passing of the day, right? The sun setting, the moon rising, stuff like that. That's where we came up with the concept of time. That's how we track it. Or that's one of the reasons why we track it. Time is relative. And looking at the station, considering all of the land masses and oceans were on the inside of the ring, it dawned on me. If you were to live on that station, it would be the same time on one side of the ring as it would be on the other side of the ring. Really? Hunter's Call?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but alright.
To be fair, you did say don't pick Athena, and that's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. I've eaten my words. So yeah, like if you think about it, on a ring station that wraps around a star at a safe distance to be able to function and, you know, sustain life, the sun would never move. You're not necessarily orbiting the star.
Oh, this is like that thing, and okay, the thing I'm thinking right now is like might be a little similar with what Wally did with its spaceship, where basically day and night is controlled on the ship somewhat.
Bingo. Bingo. You'd need to introduce artificial night and day to be able to keep a concept of time, because otherwise, if it's constantly in the sunlight, which would kill any kind of ecosystem, because like our kind of ecosystem requires there to be a night and day. If you were to try and replicate that kind of ecosystem, you would need to have a simulated night and day, because if it's constantly in the day, not only does it fuck the ecosystem, but again, the concept of time becomes irrelevant, because it's always going to be the same time.
If you're gonna have an ecosystem on there, wouldn't you also need to like pretty much simulate weather as well as seasons?
Exactly.
I think the move. Forget.
The best way to describe how it looks, I wanted to avoid doing this. Hi, Michael. I wanted to avoid making this comparison, but it's the best way to describe it. The way the ring basically functions is exactly how the Halos do in the Halo series.
Halo. Yeah.
But these are not super weapons. These are legitimately just ringed stations around a star. It's cool as shit, but it broke my brain trying to figure it out, and my mother was legitimately inching her way towards the door while I'm trying to break down the science of it.
Also, what
slowly.
a step below a Dyson sphere?
Hilariously, there's a Dyson sphere in the game as well.
Well, yeah, I know that.
And I had to break down to my mother like what a Dyson sphere basically is, and the fact that I won't lie, when I saw the Dyson sphere in the game, I was actually blown away that they actually included it. Considering right now it's the holy grail of energy, energy production, but it's effectively still a concept. Like it's a possibility, but it's still enough in the realm of science fiction that it will most likely never happen. Makes sense.
I mean, the amount of materials you need to surround a star would
be astronomical.
Yeah.
But if you're an empire, if you're a galactic faring species, those kind of resources are not going to be as difficult to come across, theoretically speaking.
Because you just go to other planets and get them.
It's time. It's time that you need to worry about.
Yeah, I was about to interject to your thing. It's like when you said, "Oh, it screwed the ecosystem up with it was day constantly," because, and I was like, "Yeah, I mean, it's when you think about it,
unstable connection.
Time is kind of something we do take for granted a little bit here, because if it was day constantly, a little year could pass and none of us would realize it."
Yeah, well, like I said, because it's relative. Because time is relative to our understanding of it on this planet. But on something like that ring station I was mentioning, the concept of time goes right out the fucking window unless we simulate it, which we would end up doing to preserve our own fucking sanity. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, we're Hunter's Call today. What's our goal? What voyage are we going on?
We're currently running around the ship.
Well, yeah.
You know what? Listen, I've had a strange weekend, Trace. Okay, this heat is killing me. I don't got time for your bullshit today.
Okay. Let's see what the company can get.
Okay, I've never done these. I've never done these. So we'll do the two Hunter's Call things.
I somewhat am upset that Sus is here because he would love doing this because he liked going to Hunter's Call.
Right.
I also like fishing in games a lot.
Of course you do. Where the fuck is that? Navigator, get on it. So yeah, but like I said, I when I saw the Dyson sphere, I also brought that up to my mother as well. I again started breaking down the concept of a Dyson sphere and how and like just how fucking insane like not only the undertaking of a Dyson sphere would be, but like the energy production of a Dyson sphere would be just insane. Honestly, I also had to give my mother credit. I had to give my mother the utmost credit at that time as well when I was explaining what a Dyson sphere is. The amount of times I said Dyson sphere and she didn't make one vacuum cleaner joke.
Wait. Where's the storage crate?
Hey, could someone raise the middle one a little just so I can see? Now, I'm curious, who gets what I mean by making a vacuum cleaner joke?
Yeah.
Okay, finally, so someone who does know what Dyson...
Vacuum?
Yeah, Dyson is actually a... I don't know about it over in America, but it's a really well-known brand over here in the UK.
It's also a brand over here.
Oh, so it's a well-known brand over there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but like I said, I just gave her all the credit in the world. All the times I said Dyson and she didn't turn around and make a vacuum cleaner joke.
I'm sure it was tempting.
Probably was. But yeah, no, Stellaris is fun. It falls into but it falls into the same problem with Paradox games. Now I'm looking.
Does a ring station have the same impact on the rest of the planets as the Dyson sphere?
Yes, it does. Like all the other planets will just fucking go. Will just disappear. Well, stop producing resources, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, once we pass the fortress, go south. Wait.
So yeah, the ring does. I don't know if the ring thing is a mod or not, because honestly, I don't even recall seeing the Dyson sphere before. But yeah,
I know the Dyson sphere is space game.
Right.
I know about the ring.
Start going south.
I'll say this: like I'm enjoying the game, and honestly, I have some goals with that game, but I don't see myself buying all the DLC because again, it falls into the same problem as Paradox games. As all Paradox games, they release too many fucking DLCs at too high of fucking prices. Though from what I've seen, price-wise and reception-wise, it's a lot less of an issue with Stellaris than it is Crusader Kings 3. Crusader Kings 3 has pissed off a lot of people with its DLC, where Stellaris DLCs seem to actually be really good. The thing that's pissing people off with Stellaris is they apparently with 4.0 rejiggered a lot of the gameplay.
We need to go south. We're gonna pass it.
Yeah, shut up. But I'm enjoying it. The only thing I'm not enjoying, the only one major thing I'm not enjoying is fuck me, they need to fix the automation in that game. As in, they need to get something, they need to make a fucking AI that actually will automate everything as far as planets. I mean, we're meant to be here.
Not here.
No, we need to go to Munier's Rock, right?
Mutineer.
What the fuck is that?
Wait,
who the fuck is that?
Enemy, AI. No.
An AI pirate?
Like on the island?
There's
No,
two,
like over there.
there was two people fighting on the island.
Yeah, that was the. I think one was a scale and the other was like
Oh,
one of the
one looked like a pirate to me, and you mentioned you said you saw a sloop.
Yeah, right. You are right.
Oh yeah, I see it. I can see it's
Yeah,
smashed.
so just keep
looks,
heading south.
looks
think that's
dark,
I think
so
the
I don't-
island
it
right
might
there
be
is-
new, but
Yeah.
Anyway, Michael,
The
how
island
are you
right there
today?
might be our- Yeah, the island coming up on your left is the one.
Turning, turning, turning. But yeah, so the mods I've downloaded for Stellaris. Guess what? The first one. No joke. What was the first mod you think I downloaded for Stellaris?
I'm not sure.
Think about how much you know of me. What would you think would be the first mod that I downloaded? Booba mod. No, there's no titty mods, sadly.
It's an obvious guess for most first mods.
Yes, but there's no booby mods.
Yeah, alright. Let's see. So it's a space game, so
Come on, you've got to get this first track. You've got to.
I want to. Part of me wants to say Halo, something Halo related so bad, but
No.
no, it's not. No, it's not Halo.
No. Something. It's older. It's an older It's an older franchise than Halo. Much older.
Give me a hint with the first letter of what it's called.
You're close. You're close, Kadon. That was the second mod I downloaded. I'll explain that in a second. No, the mod I downloaded is part of a franchise that is much older than Mass Effect and Halo. Much older. It's still going today.
Star Wars is one. Star Wars, Star Trek.
Nope.
That's two.
It was fucking Warhammer, dude.
Warhammer.
Of course I downloaded the fucking Imperium of Mankind. Someone modded-
I didn't play Warhammer much, so I didn't think.
someone-
I was thinking, okay, we're space, so I kept going for ones I'm
Oh,
familiar
Warhammer
with.
40k space, the fuck? But yeah, someone put in all the gothic ships from Warhammer, and yeah, I ain't gonna front. They are well fucking modeled.
We had a robot, which would probably
well,
make this.
Bring
much
the
easier.
robot then, because I'm gonna start fishing myself. But I did download some Mass Effect mods, Kadon. I did in fact download the Asari, because who fucking wouldn't? I did.
I think if I was a bigger fan of Mass Effect, I'd probably have said Mass Effect first, but only time I played Mass Effect was, I think, Mass Effect 3, and I can't remember my first experience playing it. I was in my teens, so I probably wound up not liking it as much as Halo. I didn't get too far in it. I think it's still
that's what makes you a bitch. I'll explain my reasoning behind that in 2 seconds, but
well, in my defense, like I said, I was in my teenage years. I probably enjoy it now if I got to play the current
just
ones,
gene
but,
stealers.
in my teenage years, I think it was, there was something about, I think it was, I was wanting to play a lot of multiplayer games, and I think something about 3 just didn't click with me.
I will explain I'll explain in a second. I just need to remember how the fuck to fish.
You need bait, and
No, you don't need
No,
bait.
You don't.
You need bait for certain fish, but not these.
Anyway, so what was I saying? Yes, I download the Asari. Like the thing I'll turn around and say I will give this game, it's a benefit. It's a good and bad thing about Stellaris. They have a very wide diversity of looking aliens. Like they really do.
Oh,
The
I
down-
know how you feel.
the down-
reel him in now because he's tired. Yeah.
The downside to it is all the aliens are fuck ugly. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was peak. It fucking was. I should play another round of Mass Effect 3 online at some point. But no, all and I mean all of the alien races, even the humans are fuck ugly in Stellaris. So I needed to download the Asari just to balance things out so everybody doesn't look fucking ugly.
The one thing I did like about Mass Effect was the alien designs. Especially the shoot, I'm gonna hate that I don't remember her name. It's the blue girl.
Asari. They're the Asari.
Sorry. Okay, so that's I thought it was like we were talking. All right, yeah, I gotta figure it. And the one with the mask, was it a Q? I think her species started with the Q, right?
Quarians.
She had a mask on. Yeah.
I am the Mass Effect nerd here. I'm literally the Mass Effect nerd. You can give me the vaguest of fucking descriptions, I will know who you're talking about.
Because I think I like Asari, the Asari girl, and the one with the mat. I didn't hear you for a second there, so I'm just gonna say the one with the mat. The
Quarian. Quarians.
Quarian.
Yes, they're Quarians. The Tali. Tali is the one you're specifically thinking about.
I think I was thinking of her actual name. Was like her name starts with a T, and I was thinking that her species starts with the letter Q. So I remember the first letter.
So her original name is Talizorda Vasnima, and then when she joined the Normandy crew, she became Talizorda Vas Normandy, because with Quarians, they get a first name, they get their parents' name, which would be Zorda, and then they get the name of the ship they were born on, thus, or the ship they're serving on, thus, the Vas Nima, or Vas Normandy. Fuck! I'm such a nerd.
I mean, unlike you, who's probably play all the Mass Effect games, I only got 3. And
I have.
And I found out you could actually transfer. Remember even back then I heard them say you can transfer your progress from other games. It's like, oh, that's cool. Even back then I thought that was cool.
It is recommended that you do that, because honestly, I started with Mass Effect 2. Fucking love 2. And I did not play 3 until I did not play 1 until the PS3 trilogy finally came out, because Mass Effect 1 was a PC and Xbox exclusive for a long time, until the third game came out and they released the trilogy. You are doing yourself a disservice if you do not play the trilogy from back to
I think maybe that was also why I stopped playing so early. So I was like, well. I don't know. I mean, my mindset back then was, I don't know. I just knew that I found it interesting when I heard, oh, you can transfer your save data. And I also found it really interesting. I was like, wow, they made it to where your decisions carry over. And
you're missing. Yeah, so my recommendation to you would be pick up the legendary, the legendary edition, which is a remaster of 1, 2, and 3. The reason why is because Mass Effect 1 gets a gameplay overhaul with that remaster that does help that game not suck as much. Because I'm not saying Mass Effect 1 sucks, but if you go back and play it now, it sucks. Gunplay-wise as well. And honestly, they kind of broke the gunplay a little with the Legendary Edition, because even if you're not trained in a weapon, you can still feasibly use it. But yeah, no, do it. Download it. Like the one thing that is universally said, and anybody who says that it's not, anybody who turns around and says that it isn't that bad is either capping or they're just delusional. The only thing that can be universally said that is a bad thing about Mass Effect is that is the ending of 3.
Oh yeah.
Is Sentinel still busted? Oh, it's more busted. Oh, Sentinel is more busted.
Yeah, let's see. The one thing let's see, what were the things? I know people didn't like the ending of 3 too much, and I know, but I think everyone that when Andromeda came out, everyone's like, okay, 3 is much better.
No, 3. Okay, no. See, there is a misconception. There is the ultimate misconception. From a gameplay standpoint, from a gunplay standpoint, Mass Effect.
I think 3 was good.
Let me finish. From a gunplay and cover-to-cover shooter aspect, 3 is the most fucking defined. It is the best. Like, hands down. No debate. 3 is the best. It's better in a lot of ways than Andromeda still. Right? Story-wise, 3 is fantastic. Aside from that ending. Right?
Yeah.
3 is a really good game, just let down by 2 things. One, it's not as much of an RPG as it was in it's not as much of an RPG as it was in 2, but more specifically Mass Effect 1. Let me just. I'm just gonna repost that for everybody to know. And the other thing is the ending. Other than that, people who play Mass Effect 3 will tell you the story is fantastic, the DLC is great, and the fucking multiplayer was peak. Like, the multiplayer is one of the best multiplayers that never got the recognition it deserved.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, I actually think I had one of the blade gun, the orange Omni.
You got
blade,
the Talon Mercenary. Wait, no, he's the one with the bow, with the orange. Did he look like he was meant to be on the front of a battlefield game?
Yeah.
Okay, then you got the special soldier that you get for owning a Battlefield 3, I think.
Yeah, because I had Battlefield 3 at the Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4.
It was free. It would have been free. 4 came out much later, a couple of years after. It would have been Battlefield 3.
Yeah, but yeah, I had the little. It was yeah.
I sank so many fucking hours into Mass Effect 3's multiplayer on PC. I should still have some videos of me playing it on my channel. And my go-to character for Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was the Talon Mercenary. And I broke him so fucking hard I was one-shotting a lot of enemies on gold with the Omnibow. Oh man, that's making me really want to play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer again. Fuck. It's a shame they never added it to Legendary Edition. Fuck you for that. Fuck you, EA and DICE and BioWare for that. You're fucking pricks.
Oh, we did our little quest here.
Yes, we did. I don't know why we're just fishing at this point, but I want to sail. So where we're going next? Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer was fine, but the problem you face with Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer is nobody was fucking playing it.
There's also the boar hunts if you want to do that.
What?
Oh. Moving on to
Yes,
talk about a different game.
That was hold on, sorry. That was yeah, you're right, there is. Oh, Megalodon hunts! I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait till the black man gets on, then we're gonna do some Megalodon hunting. Why is raiding a Skelefort and C4 on this?
Because
Raids are for everything.
Fucks.
The only thing I think it would change as the loot inside this vault.
Gotcha. That was a baffling decision. I understand the reason why they did it, and honestly, I feel like that specific thing Kay done was a bit overblown. Are we in the separate Discord? No. Why? Do you want to join? Okay, or are you just wanting to jump in and nerd out with me right now? Okay, done. Because if you do, just go to the waiting room. I'll drag you in. But yeah, like, okay, I'll just wait for you to come in.
Northwest.
Emmy free talk. I fucking love that just wanting to talk about Mass Effect 3 is what drags your ass in here.
Yeah, it is.
Like, even
100%.
when you're at work, just Mass Effect, we'll talk Mass Effect 3. Oh, fuck work, I'll just come in and start talking.
I can do both. It's fine.
See, Mr. Multitasker here. That's how you know
okay.
he was. That's how you know he had a mother in his life. She taught him how to multitask. But yeah, like no, but Kadon, you're in agreement with me, right? Like the two major downsides to Mass Effect 3 was the fact that it was less of an RPG than Mass Effect 2, but more specifically Mass Effect 1, and that ending.
Yes. Okay, so the last 10 minutes ruined the rest of a great game.
Oh, the worst part for me is the last 10 minutes of that game ruined the entire trilogy for me. It was literally the Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones.
It was
That
unfortunate.
sloop is still over there.
What was the? I know there's like a girl or something. I vaguely remember Three's ending. I know it was a multiple choice ending, and I know that I think no one liked any of the choice. I think that the ultimate choice was it something. I know the Reaper was it Reaper or Reaver? Forget.
Reapers.
Yeah, so I was right. Okay, so it's Reapers. There was the girl and Shepherd at the very end. And one of them, I think he. Damn it! It's been so long since I've seen the ending. On YouTube, so
The three endings you get is control, synthesize, destroy, control, or it's not symbiosis. It's it's an actual technical term.
I forget, but it's the middle option.
Yeah, it's the green option. It's the shitty option. All the options are bad. So here's the problem. Let me break this down for you, real quick. Not Kadon. Net. Let me break this down for you, and Kadon, you can jump in and tell me if I'm wrong at any point, or give your 2 cents.
You usually are pretty good about Mass Effect.
Right?
I don't really have to correct.
The problem with Mass Effect 3's ending is it flies in the face of everything we've been fighting for the last 2 games. But that, no, the last 2 and 3/4 games. It flies in the face of everything. This is a galactic threat that has been that has been wiping out civilizations for as long as history can fucking remember. Okay? Because of some bullshit rogue AI decided that this was the better option to preserve life.
Alright, stop turning. Alright.
Alright? So to control them would basically be just the possibility of repeating the same fucking cycle later down the line. To combine the DNA of synthetics and organics, just me describing it alone should tell you how fucking stupid it is. The only option to us, realistically, the only option should have been to destroy. But even then, they really fuck us by saying if you choose destroy, it's going to kill the Geth and Edie.
Remember that.
Oh, so Dave Gamers gave you a no-win scenario.
None of those endings are a win.
Oh, I worked so hard. So many Paragon points.
This is why the happy ending mod exists. Because the happy ending mod does what the game should have done. It gives you a singular ending and then shows you the result of every choice you've made throughout the trilogy. That's how it should have ended. It shouldn't have been a multiple choice ending. It should have been a singular ending. And then seeing the consequences of what you've done.
I can see what your legacy is in that world. I see. That's pretty.
Get
That's
that island
pretty
over
neat.
to the northwest.
We're going northwest. Okay.
But yeah, no.
It's right there.
Mass Effect,
Take on to the left.
Hold on, Kate. What was that, Kaden?
Makes me kind of want to play it again. Unfortunately, I'm busy with other things.
Yeah, work's a bitch. Here's the thing. I want to go back and play it again. The problem is I've exhausted that game to hell and back at this point.
You don't need a guide anymore. You are the guide.
I am the guide. I ain't the hype. I am the guide.
What you need to do is have someone else play it so you can backseat them.
Yes, Dante in back seats.
Oh man.
I'll just be there shaking my head. Just like, here's another thing I'll turn around and tell you, Neptune. If this conversation at all makes you want to play the Mass Effect games, don't play Renegade.
Paragon is the best.
It's not just that Paragon is the best. Paragon is the most challenging.
It is true. You have to do you have to work extra hard.
Yeah, Paragon was something I probably would go for anyways because I like playing the hero a lot.
Yeah,
So,
Jill the Ripper is not here. I don't know if she's here or not. But Jill, every time I played the Mass Effect games, would always call me the Space Paladin. That was my official nickname when I was playing the Mass Effect games, because I never... There's only a few Renegade choices I pick, but that's because they are the right choices. One of them is headbutting the Krogan in Mass Effect 2.
Mhm.
The other one is... That's a hole. The other is killing fucking Kai Lang. Like, stabbing that motherfucker right in the heart. Because you do not hurt Fane. You do not hurt Fane and get away with it. Hell no.
Yep. Lots of good ones.
No, son of.
The funniest one is when you throw the dude out the window in 2.
That is. I'll admit
Wait,
that
isn't
one is
that
funny.
the? Oh wait, I think I've seen that scene. Isn't there like a? Because I was seeing a video, and this guy like, hey, look, why don't you? And he says as a joke, talking over. He's like, why don't you come to stand next to this window here? That I can. I just put it.
So yes, I believe that there is a parody of that scene with dubbed voice acting that does that, and it is funny. The dude just positions himself so perfectly against the window, and that was Mass Effect 2 Miranda's Paragon mission.
There we go.
I believe so, yes.
Fuck, I'm such a nerd. I love Mass Effect. What can I say? I love Mass Effect. It is legitimately my favorite fucking trilogy of all time.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Holy crap! It is.
I really wanted to. I really
$50,
wanted
including
Okay.
the gameplay.
It goes on sale fairly often.
Yes, it goes on sale fairly often, but allow me to explain to you why that is worth the value. Allow me to explain to you why $60 is still a buy at full price for me. You're getting 3 games that will take you over 100 hours each to do if you're going for 100% completion. Well over 100 hours. So you're getting like at least a combined total of around 400 hours out of it. It comes with all of the DLC, minus 1. And the reason why it doesn't have that DLC is probably the dumbest, stupidest, but also the most hilarious reason why. They lost the fucking code.
Which DLC did they lose?
It was Operation Anchorage. It was not Operation Anchorage. It was Pinnacle Station.
Oh, okay.
They lost the code for Pinnacle Station.
How do you lose your code?
I don't know, but you want to know what makes it even more hilarious?
But
This isn't the first time I've heard that excuse by a company.
It's not the first time I've heard that excuse. I've actually heard that excuse a number of times. But no, what makes it hilarious is if you literally, and I fucking kid you not, do a simple Google search for Mass Effect Pinnacle Station DLC code, you'll find websites with it. There are websites that actually have the code. So they did
the code. Well, go look it up online. You got your fans
Exactly.
for you.
Exactly.
funny thing is, doesn't it still work in the older version?
Yes.
Why not rip it from the
I
older
don't
version?
know, because they don't have the. I don't know, Kaden. I don't
Does no one
know.
have does no one have a copy of the older version?
Apparently, nobody has the fucking base code for that for the
Setting up
DLC.
Sea of Thieves.
Hey, what up, Black Man?
Hey, mystery.
Oh, is that Neptune? What's up?
Yeah.
By the way, we're going to be hunting megalodons.
Yeah, Megalodons.
Okay.
But yeah, like
Oh,
it's so fucking stupid. But honestly, as much as I do like the DLC for 2, I actually think Mass Effect 3 has the best DLC. Like overall, Mass Effect 3 has the best DLC. Omega is a nice little. The best way I can describe the Omega DLC is it's a very linear story DLC, but it's very fucking good. The Leviathan DLC is cool and interesting, but was specifically made to try and it's cool and interesting and has some cool set pieces, but that DLC was specifically made to try and excuse their bullshit ending. Because again, if it was something that was built up from the beginning, I don't think people would mind. But the whole AI thing, the whole AI ending of Mass Effect 3 was only ever brought up in the 3rd game. It was never hinted at or brought up in the previous games. And then there's the Citadel DLC. Oh boy, the Citadel DLC. You can tell they just wanted to have fun with that DLC.
That's right. Okay, I mean to tell you this about the game. Apparently it was just revealed that they're going to start doing custom servers.
Oh,
You're
Yeah,
lying. You're
Thieves, I just-
kidding me.
This is on their. This is in their official Discord. From one of their mods says that's a wrap on Sea of Thieves community direct from our insider program going public to an update on our seasonal release strategy, early details of custom servers, and much more.
ooh.
Fuck.
shit.
See. Now you know what that means, don't you?
What?
That means I'm gonna buy a fucking server so I can play this game without bullshit.
Yep, they'll have
I-
them.
Yeah,
Apparently, they're
that's
going to be
true.
releasing them next year.
Hear me
See,
out.
did-
Plan to have them out.
This-
Power.
See, yeah, this right here, this is why I need support on Patreon so I can get fucking service for games like this on Power World. Holy fuck.
Already there.
Oh, yeah, Kadon's already there. So, what's the rest of y'all fucking excuse?
Is the custom server going to be any different than Safer Seas?
Yes, okay. There's no goddamn way they're gonna release custom servers and not give you the full release. They're not gonna give you one custom servers.
Safer Seas reduces your XP.
Yeah, it
That's what I
reduces
mean.
your.
Yeah,
Custom
but the whole
servers do the
point,
same, then
why
it's gonna
No,
be-
at
there's-
that point, what he's trying to say is, why release custom servers if you're just going to just make it a copy and paste of Safer Seas?
I don't think they're gonna do that. There's no fucking way they will do that. It
Yeah,
makes
'cause
no
there would
sense.
literally be no reason to do that if it's the same as Safer Seas.
Imagine editing
Safer
the
Seas are
server
free.
to do extra things like extra Megalodon events and things like that.
Yeah.
We will force spawn
They will.
the
Yeah,
shadow
I
shroud.
see them adding some limitations to what you can do with a server, but I do not see it being a Safer Seas option where they limit the amount of gold or XP that you can earn.
Yeah.
I see them maybe. Yeah, I do see them increasing Megalodon spawns, Kraken spawns, and stuff like that as an extra
Which would be
challenge.
fun.
Which would definitely be better. I would prefer like extra NPC. I prefer extra NPC challenge, but just don't give me that. But yeah, if they're adding if they're having private servers, then I'll get a fucking server and then everybody can join my server. If you're a Patreon, you'll have 24/7 access to it.
Speaking of which, that new Power World updates has been fire.
Oh,
I
has
still need
it?
to get to some of them. But
I-
yeah.
That's a question I got to ask then, Kadon, because you said you wanted me to pick either Repo or Phasmophobia for the 26,
Yeah.
right? I'm surprised you didn't add
28.
Power World to that, because you know I play Power World.
Because I would have to catch up in that world.
Fair point. Fair point.
I believe it would be the 28th of this month.
Right. Well, now we got our shark bait.
Join the Power World thing even because I've had like mods on mine that like make the base like twice as big.
No,
Stuff.
that's not an issue. That's not an issue. Just because you've got mods on yours, it won't affect the server because it's a private server.
Yeah, you connect to what the server has.
Oh,
Do I need
because I was
mods-
thinking to myself, am I gonna like
do I need
uninstall my
mods
mods
for
or stuff to be
Repo?
able to join?
Or are we playing
Or-
vanilla?
No mods.
That's what.
So with something like my Project Zomboid server. The fuck was that?
That
Someone
was
shooting off into a cannon.
Gotcha. With Project Zomboid, it will automatically download the mods for you anyway. With Project Zomboid, I'm not going to mod the server, so
Alright.
you won't need to
Alright.
add it. And even if it
Alright.
did, even if I did, I'd put out a notice saying, "Listen, I'm adding this mod, so make sure you've got it." But my Power World server wouldn't be modded for the simple reason there's already enough shit to do in that game.
Alright.
That mods
Okay.
are that I'm not like I'm. Let me explain. Let me put it like this. I've been playing Power World with Trace for a while now on the server that I've got on my PC. We haven't even touched the sides yet, so why would I want to upgrade? Why would I want to add mods?
Oh, yeah, I'm in the grinding section where you have to like get the new materials and stuff.
Because I haven't joined. I was thinking, I mean, about that. Uninstall my mods or.
Nope, you won't need to uninstall your mods.
So, alright.
Mods because it's all server side. Like all that stuff is
yeah.
server side, not client side. So if you've got mods installed and you join my server, my server will just ignore your mods.
So speaking of,
I'll let you
I
know if
haven't
there's a
modded-
ship coming
I have
towards
not
us.
modded repo at all. So
Neither
I'm
have I.
very vanilla.
Neither have I.
And none of us have. Like, I've again not touched the sides of it. It's not like Lethal Company where I've legitimately exhausted that entire fucking game where I needed to add mods to make it to make it better. It's like Phasmophobia. Like for the longest time I wanted to mod Phasmophobia. I just never got around to it because me and Trace have exhausted that game to death as well.
I've been playing like speaking of games.
Just
and
to
mods,
let y'all know, it's not coming towards us or anything. There
is
is
a
a
sloop.
sloop southeast.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
That one we know.
All right.
All right, let's find us a megalodon.
Trace is still on the island.
Oh, he better fucking hurry up.
Wait. Oh.
I was hoping for you there, man. I was legitimately hoping for you then you would actually get that. Or at least smack right into the mast. Like George of the Jungle
I was
style.
kind of hoping to smack it on the mess.
But yeah.
Watch
no,
out for that
He's
mast.
on the right side.
I've been busy with other games.
I
Mostly
know.
Power World and 14. It's great times.
Oh yeah.
Times to not have
I'm
that
playing. I'm
Alright,
busy with
alright.
50
This
with
should do it,
fucking
then.
7 games.
Keep
I'm
trying.
I know.
I'm-
You have way too many. For me.
Right.
Oh wait, K-Dun. No, sorry.
Back up.
Okay, keep moving alongside the ship because I think I'm gonna be like an inch or centimeter off every time.
I wanna.
Alright, there we go,
I wanna hear that compliment in that. And I wanna hear that compliment as well as that.
Too much.
What is your aim?
And that concern again. I do what? I have too
You
many
just have
games.
way too many games you play. Just saying.
Oh, damn it!
Way too many.
Oh,
Come on.
good.
No, he's closer now.
You're not wrong.
Oh,
You're
no.
not wrong. Like this week alone, I'm playing Sea of Thieves today, Kirby on Tuesday. I think I'm playing Phasmophobia on Wednesday. I'm starting Disgaea PC on Thursday. I have Lies of P Overture on fucking Friday.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the DLC too.
Not even in the middle, dude. I just beat the fucking alligator. That game can
The
kiss.
alligator's bullshit anyway.
So we're in agreement. We're in fucking
Yeah,
agreement.
the alligator.
The arena and how big the boss is, it's just not a good combination.
And yeah, we'll get into that later. Okay, we're having this fucking conversation. We're having this out. But let me
What?
finish. On Saturday,
Why
on
is it
Saturday and
still a good
Sunday,
game?
I'm not disagreeing with that, but we're finally hashing this one out. And on Saturday and Sunday, I have Doom: The Dark Ages and what else am I playing? Oh, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which is trying my last
Robo.
fucking nerve.
When are you playing that?
What?
Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm playing it because Eddie got it me.
Okay.
It's been on my PlayStation. I've had it on PlayStation 4 for a while. I've wanted to do it, just finding the time. And then Eddie said that he had a free copy of it from Humble Bundle and gave it to me and said, and you know my policy. Someone hands me a game like that, I get to it as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Yep.
It just took a while for Liza P because no one was ever voting on it. So where are we going?
We haven't even voted on the thing yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Will y'all motherfuckers vote on it then?
Hold on. It's only needing 3 of the 4, and I won't be not nowhere near it. So.
What was I?
Well, it's got 2 of 4 now, so it still needs 1.
What was my scatterbrain shit talking about?
I don't know.
Games.
Yeah, so yes, I
Beginning
play.
of-
Yes, I play a lot of games. Now, about Lies of P. Again, I will say this: you are a pirate. Yes, I am a pirate. Again, I will say this: I really fucking love the aesthetic of the game. I'm loving the story of the game. I like the weapon system of the game.
Yes.
I fucking hate the blocking system in the game.
Yeah, it is parry or pretty much nothing.
It is. It's parry or die. Like, it isn't lie or die.
There's
parry
like
or die.
There's a few weapons that can tank a little bit of hits, but they're not. There's only a few of them.
Like, I get... What the fuck is with this... Switch to
Like
Shrouded
the wrench.
Lens?
The wrench has a bonus to blocking. So.
Yeah, my problem with the wrench is, I'm See, I love, I appreciate.
I'm supposed to head northwest.
Was it No, it wasn't Declan. No, it was Declan. It was Declan who got it, man. I appreciate Declan for also telling me to use the wrench because it's a good weapon. He's not wrong. The problem is given my play style, and honestly, this is a me issue. I'll admit that. It's too goddamn slow sometimes on the swing, especially with some enemies who are
Ripper's
just.
really good for a faster one.
I'm using the puppet man. I'm using a combination of the wrench for heavy damage if I need heavy damage, or the fucking Puppet King's scythe. Because if it's
Yeah,
because
the Ripper.
yeah, the Puppet Ripper, because it's me. I either gravitate towards scythes or fucking katanas.
Well, yeah. No, it's good.
Just look
the
at my
green
Elden.
monster,
Just
the
look
green
at Elden
monster
Ring.
Weapon there is a katana.
Yeah. But yeah, like my thing is, and again, this is not. It's a detriment to the game, but I understand where they were going with it. Is this system of Liza P was built around blocking and getting good at the blocking. The problem, and I've mentioned it before, the problem that you face with that is the fact that reaction time is something you just can't teach.
True.
Oh, we got a Megalodon.
That's what we're hunting.
Raise
Oh.
sail.
Woo!
I'm
Biggin!
bringing up the cannonball crate.
Yeah, do that. I'm grabbing my rifle and pistol. So like I said, I have no issue with Liza P having this blocking system. My frustration purely comes down to the case of, oh my
is it
fucking
at?
god, I'm sick of this. Why did you build your whole game around this? You've made the dodge completely useless.
It's not completely useless. You can use some bosses.
There it is.
Okay,
Right side.
now
But it's
now here's the
not
thing.
the best.
I know there's an upgrade. Now this is what pissed me off when I found out about it. I know there is an upgrade that makes dodging a bit more viable. The lower levels have that added from the beginning.
What's on the right side?
Look! Left! 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 Prick! I'm off! Was that a Kraken?
I'll get
Man,
the holes.
homie! No, it was a big giant fuck off shark that we're currently in the water with, and the ship is
There
just.
is actually, I can't. I think it's in the DLC, but there's a weapon that makes your dodges like a teleport.
Yeah.
Essentially.
It's like, again, like, my thing is, I get it, and I respect it, and I respect anybody who can do the block.
Close to the island.
It's coming to kill me.
No, I think we're too close to the island, so it's swimming away.
Well, to be fair, it did knock us really far off course. We need to drop anchor so it can't knock us around like that.
I think it's going away. He's going away.
But yeah, like I am enjoying it, but like my frustration just comes down to a case of if they just made the perfect. Again, it's all alleviated if they widen the perfect block window.
The cannons.
Because
Understandable.
I'm not
Yeah, all the
throwing
cans weren't loaded.
I'm not throwing shade at the man, but I'm just bringing it up because he brought it up. I don't get how Caboose could have turned around and said that Sekiro's block was harder than Liza P. I don't get that. Like
He's lying.
you've not played Sekiro, have you,
No,
Kaden?
I refuse to play Sekiro.
Why?
It's a one-time playthrough. I'm not paying $60 for a one-time run-through.
You do realize there's New Game Plus, right?
And how does that change?
Enemies become more difficult. It's basically the same as like every other From Software New Game Plus.
Except I can with
Behind
another
us.
From
It's
Soft
behind
games,
us.
I can do a different build.
I see it.
To the right.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
yeah,
I can understand that.
Anchor down.
Even with
Liza
Liza P. I change weapons, it changes how you
Okay, no. I get your point. I do get your point. I do understand your point, and I respect your point. Lies of P blocking is hard, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I've never turned my... Okay, maybe I've said in frustration that it's bad. But honestly, I don't think it's bad either. My problem is the fact that the window for blocking is... To get that perfect block is so small. Like, it is a very tiny window.
Yeah, I had some frustrations with it too. I'm bad at parrying, so it doesn't work out well.
And here's the thing, you know it's a short window when I'm able to do it more consistently in fucking Sekiro, which is a faster paced game than Lies of P. I'm not gonna deny that. Lies of P is a slower paced game than Sekiro, but it's definitely faster than Dark Souls 1 and 2. I would say it's on par with how...
Definitely.
I would definitely say it's on par with how fast Dark Souls 3 can be, though.
Yeah, I'd say it's closer to 3 on pacing.
It's like 3 can, like, specifically in the Ring City DLC, like, that game can get fucking infuriating with how fast it can get. I'm looking at you, Sister Freed.
The best parry system I ever played was in the Surge 2.
I'm not
I love
talking...
the Surge 2 parry.
I know you love the Surge, and I'm sorry I don't.
That's the first game. It's fine.
West, okay.
Wes,
I can read!
I'm telling you, the Surge 2 parry system is way better.
Okay, and I will probably get to the Surge 2 when it gets voted on.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
I just gotta get...
The Surge 1 has problems, that is for sure, but it's a fun game. I like
There
it.
was fun, like, that's the thing, there was definitely fun ideas in the Surge 1. I just think they were executed in a lot of ways bollocks.
Yeah, they had some issues. It was like their first... It was after they did that trash Lords of the Fallen.
We're pointing at it now.
Now, here's the thing, if... Now,
You want to
okay, now,
just to the right of that mountain?
I'm gonna throw a fucking... I'm gonna throw a hot take out there right now.
Yeah.
Here's my hot take. I don't think Lies of P is the best Soulsborne game. Because
No, it isn't.
it's not the best Souls-like game. Because for me, when you say Souls-like game, you're talking about games that take after the Dark Souls formula. Okay? For me...
More about Bloodborne.
No. See, that's where the idea of Soulsborne comes from. I don't believe in the idea of Soulsborne because Bloodborne is basically like Dark Souls anyway. There's very little variation in it from its Dark Souls DNA. Do you get what I mean? So
yeah,
so I don't believe in Soulsborne.
Probably a bit more to the left.
Oh, it's more like it's a Souls-like game. And I don't think Lies of P is the best Souls-like game. I still feel if we're talking outside of Dark Souls, the best Souls-like game that was ever done, honestly, I still think is either Sekiro or Bloodborne. Yes, they're made by the same company, but we're talking about Souls-like games. We're not talking about From Software games. Oh my god. We're not talking about From Software. We're not talking about From Software-like games. We're talking about Souls-like games. Like games that are like Dark Souls. And Sekiro and Bloodborne are like Dark Souls. And I think that those two are better than Lies of P in a lot of ways. Now, I actually think that Lies of P has a better story than Bloodborne because it's also more outward about its story, like Sekiro is. And I think Sekiro is a fantastic story.
See a sloop
Forward
off
to
in the distance.
I'm really looking forward to the sequel they
a little
do.
bit more. Yeah.
Give me
We're
2
about to
seconds.
enter the circle.
Alright, too many goddamn cooks. Right, so you guys can see this circle I'm walking towards. Am I heading in the right direction?
You're in it.
Okay, so I'm stopped. Alright, so I'm straightening out. Right,
Yeah.
give me a second. So, Slayer said, yeah, if you're talking Souls, like, in general, yeah, I agree. I'm trying to judge and excluding From Soul. And you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Just because From Software was able... Sorry, just because From Software made them doesn't mean they know how to make a good Souls-like game. I give you the example, Dark Souls 2.
Disagree, but...
Fuck off! And that's
Dark
my
Souls 2 is a
disagreement.
Good game.
And there,
Well,
okay,
not
it can
just
be a
simple.
great game, but it's not a great Souls game considering all the shit they fucked.
I think it's better than 1 at least. It's got
Oh!
really interesting things.
Oh, that's a hot take.
We're on course.
Oh, okay, that's a fucking hot take right there.
I don't think so. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of cool things. So it's
But Dark Souls 2 isn't the main team. Again, but that's my point. Even if it was the B team. Like, so, it goes to my point that you shouldn't exclude From Software games just because they made Dark Souls that created the new genre of Souls-like games. You shouldn't.
doesn't matter who makes the game. You judge it for what it is.
Exactly. That's why I say that Bloodborne and Sekiro were the best Souls-like games. Like, Liza P doesn't, in my opinion, is... If we're excluding From Software games, I wouldn't even say that Liza P is the best. I need to play a lot more Souls-like games, but given the fact, and this is a personal thing, so your mileage may vary, but because there is such a focus on parrying, blocking in that game, and given how tight it is, and given everything I've said,
Get prepared.
given everything I've said about that kind of stuff, about the block, I can't give it top billing. I can't put it as a main eventer. It's a mid-carder at best. It's an upper mid-carder. There you go.
Ooh, wrestling terms.
See, someone got it. Like it's gonna go down as one of the greatest intercontinental champions of all time. But it'll never win the world title.
But
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Left
we're
side.
on repair.
Ow, how the... I must don't know how to...
Fuck y'all suck.
I got the holes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree that like Sekiro. I will agree with you that Sekiro loses some of its replay value because it doesn't have multiple builds. But I also feel like you're losing out on finding out what tools will work on which enemies. Like honestly, I was kind of surprised that I figured out that the spear worked well on the fucking Guardian Ape as quick as I did. Otherwise, that fight would have taken me a lot goddamn longer.
Oh, we
We
killed
got
it.
stuff in the water.
Did we kill it or is it?
There's no fucking way it's dead.
Well,
I see stuff in the
I'm
water
pretty
to the right of
I
us.
think that's-
I can go see.
But Sekiro is the hardest New Game Plus, though. I think it's harder than
Yeah.
Bloodborne New Game Plus due to the bell. But the bell's optional. It's not something that it's not something that's automatically on. You need to turn on Demon Bell, which is something that I've said that I was going to do was New Game Plus.
There's some crazy.
Demon-
Oh,
New
there's
Game
stuff
Plus
back
Demon
here.
Bell. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think it's dead.
No,
man.
it's fled.
We got
Alright.
worms.
turning the ship.
Yeah, the next circle is behind us.
So it's moved. It's not dead. It's
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah,
So
I said
did
it's dead.
Yeah. Wait, the Meg that we were fighting is dead.
No, fled.
Fled.
Flee,
Then
ran,
why are we saying?
ran away. I said that like 3 times.
He said fled 3 times.
I couldn't fully fucking hear him because everybody's talking.
Pick up irresistible bait pack. Or what do we do with this?
I think we sell the Hunter's Call.
Right, where am I going?
Yeah,
Right, so it's behind us, you said, so I'm going north.
Yeah, want to head north. Pretty much aim for slightly to the right of the close sound behind us.
That just doesn't help.
We don't have no food. What the fuck?
Yeah, going back to something we can talk about and completely agree on. Mass Effect 3 is multiplayer.
Yes.
I really was disappointed they didn't add it to Legendary Edition because of how fucking good it was. Like, the amount of classes that were in that, the amount of things that you could unlock, it was insane. And Town Mercenary was always my favorite. Like, that Omnipo was broken as hell. Okay, but that's actually a question then. For the fools in the chat right now. Not in the chat, but the guys in the call right now. Would you guys be interested? What if they really do go ahead with it and it's not gimped? Would you want to see a Thieves server?
Me personally, no. Oh no, don't care.
I mean,
Well, your opinion carries weight because unlike these other cheapskates, you're actually paying me for this shit.
See, the part of Sea of Thieves is you want, like, it's PvP's part of the game, so it's kind of a thing you have to be careful of. I just think you lose something when you take that out.
We'll have to agree
Unless
to
you're
this.
doing something in specific, like the quests and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. But if it's just general gameplay, part of it's the other people.
Slayer wants a Power World server.
I think I'd be more willing for Power World than Sea of Thieves because I don't play it much anymore.
Then I need to start making $100 on my Patreon because that's how much service cost a year. $100.
$100.
$100. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you're getting close to the circle.
Good. I mean, the only reason I got my Project Zomboid server at half price was because I got it during a winter sale. A little to the left.
Yep. I mean, you have the telescope too. You can probably see the circle.
You know what? You're not wrong there. Oh, I see it. I literally got a 10 left. Yeah, with Power World, the only reason I'm hesitant on Power World at the moment is one, I need to get the money together for it, but two, I need to know what this how this Nintendo thing shakes out. Because we don't know what he's got. They've already done some changes because of this.
Now we need to head to southwest.
Are we close to it or no? Before I start cooking it.
We reached the circle, so we have to follow on the trail of the Meg now.
Where the hell's the trail?
Alright, so we're close. Yeah.
You don't want to. So zoom in to see the circle, and once you're in there, zoom out to see the trail.
Where the fuck is the trail? I usually see the circle, but not the trail.
Zoom out.
See you later, Dante. I'm gonna.
You
Oh,
don't
I see it. Left side.
Focus.
See you later, Kenon. I don't see it. I'm not kidding. I do not see it.
Oh,
sky. Look in the sky.
wind. It's the wind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
pink wind. Pink wind. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right, turn it.
I noticed that at the last minute before everyone else did. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I see pink in the sky. Is that what he meant? Okay.
I kept looking at the water, or looking at the water.
I
was like,
did too.
Let me say before anyone else did. I assume you're excluding me.
Alright, we're facing relatively the right way. I think.
Are?
Well, yeah, if I go straight right in with the wind, it's going to go right into the island.
Or near it.
People's Switch 2 are also getting bricked like crazy, and I feel no pity or sympathy for them. I'm sorry, I'm gonna quote the Joker. You get what you fucking deserve. You bought into that bullshit, you deserve to get screwed. Because you're screwing the rest of us. You're screwing the rest of the industry over.
I mean, I knew I was expecting something, but I was not expecting it to go as hard as it has so far. It was like every time it was like switch. I still remember the guy who got his Switch bricked. When he like 20 years worth of Pokemon, if I remember correctly, I was like, oh my god, someone who grew up playing Pokemon, I would have hated that. Like all of the progress for like 20 plus years gone because they did something. But
We gotta go to the right. We gotta go to the right.
at the same
Where
time,
the
it's
flock of birds are.
All right.
yeah, it's birds.
Mark on my goddamn screen. That's pissing me off.
I think it's where the birds are gathered.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Those birds immediately on our right.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm turning as fast as I can, so just bear with me.
The wind is now pointed north-northwest. We're just gonna start raising some sails so we can.
Yeah, that.
Good morning.
No, I see. Yeah, I see that specific trail now as well, properly. Alright, get ready.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
I'm
no,
gonna
I'm
be on
sorry.
repair
I'm
duties.
sorry, but like the moment all that shit came out about the Switch 2, it's kind of like what happened with fucking Payday 2. Like all the red flags were there. Every single red flag had been raised. At that point, you're literally looking at a fucking sea of Manchester United supporters with how many red flags are in the air, right? And
There's no stuff in the water.
nobody decided to put their two fucking IQ to use and realize that they're about to get fucked.
Are
I'm
we
sorry,
putting
but
down the anchor?
I got no sympathy. Right?
Are we putting down the anchor? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sails up.
yeah, to the anchor.
Because if he fucking, because the thing is, if he gets, oh, he's coming straight in. Where is he going?
I don't care. I just need to reload and shoot.
No,
Shoot.
That's a hole. I'll get the holes. I'll get the holes. You guys stay up top. There's literally nothing I can do in this situation. I'm not firing cannons. You guys are firing cannons, so I will deal with holes.
Left side, left side, left side, left side. Going front, front. I mean right side. Oopsies. Going left side now.
I'd rather have 3 people upstairs on cannons doing something than nothing.
I mean, I was on repairs, but okay.
No, that's why I'm saying I'm on repairs. Like you were already firing a cannon, so I'd rather you remain on the cannons than go down. He didn't bite us, but he did
No,
bang into us.
he almost did. He almost did. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I'm
we
glad
did.
I'm done buying. Yeah, like I turned around and said, people do not have integrity anymore. Like they'll bitch and complain about it, but they'll still be consumerists and buy it.
I remember Mudahar got like a big amount of flag for when he kept like the add on to what you just said because he kept complaining about him. We had to bought one.
Yeah, like I'll
Can't shoot. I can't shoot.
But
Shoot.
But
I'm down.
get him up, get him up. Like, and I'll lose respect. I didn't know about Mudahar, but
Come up,
I
come
will. Yeah, some other gamer. Yeah, and if that's true, I'll lose respect for him as well because like that's.
Yeah, it was like a thing that went on. Like he quite a few
Right
people
side ship.
when I called him out for it because he complained up till the day of release, like no buy Switch 2
I got a hit.
and all that stuff, and he went out and bought one.
Like, here's the thing. It
Where do you
affects. It obviously affects my bottom
On the
line
right side.
because obviously that's
Coming
content.
in.
That's
Incoming. We can't stop it.
shit. I'm gonna need help on repairs them because I was just bailing out.
Yep.
We
Coming,
didn't have an angle.
I'm more like we couldn't get an angle on it.
He did say not to buy a Switch 2 at first, then buy. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. It's a bullshit philosophy. But yeah, like it hurts my bottom line because like I could get a Switch 2 and I'd have a lot of content to do about it, but like what the fuck? Where's my integrity then?
Yeah, for me, if you want a handheld console, get a Steam Deck.
It's not just that, but if you want to get a Switch 2, get a Switch 2. But just be prepared to get fucked over and for me to laugh at you for it.
I don't want to be in the realms of.
Other side. Save it. Save cannonballs.
Oh shit! Like, we're like.
Because we don't have an endless supply of cannonballs, so
No, we'll have to do a fort raid. It's leaving.
actually, damn.
No, I don't think so. I still hear music. It just,
No, it's still here. It's in the front.
It's
I
front.
see it. Now on the right side. Make sure. It's coming in. I'm out.
Just in goddamn
shit.
time.
We're
Right,
running out of
cannonballs.
cannonballs faster than we can do anything about it. So
I'm just
kinda
gonna
fucked.
pin that real quick.
I mean, we have cannonballs in the other barrels. So.
I see.
See, I'm not even buying Switch 1 games because, again, and I've said this
It's behind
before,
us.
Yep.
Switch 1 games are now gonna be inferior. Like Switch. Oh, there we go.
The one under.
A bunch of stuff just got brought to the surface over there on our right.
No,
No, that was been there.
No, that's
Yeah.
been there.
Then well, we might as
It's in the front. It's in the
Up
front.
in front. It just went under the water temporarily.
because, like, here's my thing. I'll use Prime 4 as an example. Why would I buy Metro Prime 4 where on the Switch 1 when it's going to be superior on the Switch 2?
Shoot.
Damn, right in the face. It's going to be superior on the Switch 2. It's going to have a higher frame rate, better resolution, better graphics. Why would I buy the inferior version?
Oh yeah, and you already got it. They'll charge you to upgrade everything.
Oh, yeah, well, there you
right?
go. And there's the other thing. It's
dead
that,
now.
It's dead.
Now it's dead.
like, and that's the thing. If they really do get their
Raise an
shit
anchor.
together with the Switch 2, and I do end up buying one, I'll have to buy Prime 4 again.
That is so stupid. Like it really should have just been a free upgrade if you had the old Switch.
Honestly, these should have been the fucking issue. That should have been the case with all these consoles. With the Xbox, with the PlayStation 4, 5, should have been the same thing with all of them. Is you get free upgrades if you already own the game. No $5 shit, no nothing. You already own the game. You gave us your money. So either we're gonna release it exclusively on this one console, or we're gonna release it on both with a free upgrade for the other one.
We actually have a normal mag now.
There's stuff in these barrels, guys, that we can get.
I don't
In
think
the
we have a
chest.
normal Meg. I
Some-
think that one just died in front
the
of
chest,
us.
yes.
So
Yeah, there's something way over there. He's spawning stuff.
Yep. Can you get the chest?
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh, I'm grabbing a rowboat.
now, what else is there?
That works too.
Right, yeah, Kadon. Sorry, yeah. So someone mentioned about you mentioned about why I'm doing Bounty
Keep going
Hunter,
forward.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Well, that's my reason why. It's because Eddie gave it to me. But
And
I will not
stop.
lie. Star Wars Bounty Hunter is janky as shit. It is trying my last nerve with how fucking janky it is. So you guys getting the stuff on the robot and then bringing it back.
Mhm.
Good boys, good boys. Right, now, while I'm actually doing this, I need to buy Bounty Hunter and KOTOR 1 and 2. Don't buy Bounty Hunter.
Someone.
I'm not gonna lie, don't.
Keep going.
I could be wrong, and it might be just a case of bad control translation
I think
from
that-
console
hold
to
on, I see something.
PC.
No,
But
I'm pretty sure there's
It
one
is
more.
jank as
Right, I'm
shit
pull up.
on PC. KOTOR 1 and 2 were great. I love KOTOR.
Put stuff in the
See
rowboat.
anything? See anything else?
No.
Republic Commando is great. I love Republic Commando. I want a
Is it
Republic
usually
Commando
3 pieces of Megalodon meat or 4?
I liked
It can be between 3 and 5, I think.
Star Wars Jedi Knight.
Alright, so we got
It was Outcast 2, I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
I own
yeah.
those. I've heard good
we
things
got
about them.
everything.
Yeah, I loved Outcast when Outcast 2. I loved the multiplayer aspect of it. I loved
And we got an empty
multiplayer
treasure
on
chest, guys.
Nice, just bring it over.
I might.
I
have a
like.
friend who wants to get me a Switch 2, and I might just tell him not to bother with it, given all the stuff I've been hearing about it.
Yeah, just don't. I hope KOTOR remake is still a thing. It's allegedly still a thing. I just don't believe it.
Well, this is also the thing, you don't want to get a system at launch.
No.
Regardless.
I've only ever bought a system at launch once. And I mainly did it for the experience, and even then the launch wasn't terrible. It was just the launch of one game on it that was terrible, and that was the PS4. Like, I went to the midnight launch of the PlayStation 4. I still have my, I still have the, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? So, KOTOR remake is the Star Citizen of Star Wars. No, because at least Star Citizen has something out.
You got the Megalodon tooth as well. Interesting.
That's gonna get some money.
We're rank 5.
We're gonna go sell.
Okay.
So,
Where do we sell at?
nearest Starport. Starport. Fuck me, I've been playing Stellaris too long!
Well, I mean, we are on a ship.
The nearest seaport.
The nearest starport's gonna be quite a distance away.
Fuck off, all of you. Fuck off! You can all kiss the blackest part of my ass.
Boy.
Mystery, get over it.
Huh?
The best
getting
propulsion
food.
we have right now is black powder, so probably
You
gonna
need me.
Alright, here is the blackest part of my ass. Now kiss it.
I knew where that was going. Anyway,
Oh my
right. I didn't
fuck, you
mean to
guys
bring
take
it-
so goddamn long to find me a place I can dock.
I'm still transporting shit.
I don't fucking care.
Stop, go down, search right, southeast. Go down.
There we go. So
There you
it's
go, under
yeah,
outpost.
southeast.
Yeah, southeast Plunder Outpost.
Wouldn't the trading posts also work? That's where you used to have to go to for Hunter's Call.
Yeah, well, I also want to
Is
buy
it-
cannonballs and fruit crate.
Oh, well, yeah, then we have to... Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and I can buy it. It's gonna be on me.
Now, as far as like OG Battlefront 2, I love playing that. I just wish it wasn't such a fucking pain in the ass to play. Or to get working. Because that game has the issue of
Oh,
different resolutions for menus and gameplay.
I did not mean to click on Stellaris. Fuck.
You didn't mean to click on what?
I did not mean to start up Stellaris, because I have it in my taskbar.
Solaris.
Stellaris, yeah, the fucking space warfare game.
Oh, Stellaris.
Yeah,
So you play that as well?
yep. I was able to get it for free, so
I
yeah,
actually
fucking-
recently got into Stellaris. I just wish the DLC wasn't such a... What didn't cost me an arm. I just wish the DLC wouldn't cost me an arm and a leg.
DLCs, you mean?
DLCs, yes, there you go. I own a couple of the DLCs, I just don't own all of them because all of them would cost me around 180 fucking pounds.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Oh! We were talking about zombie games earlier with Zomboid, and I was wondering if you wanted to play a Left 4 Dead 2 campaign.
It depends on the one you've got in mind, because I've already
I have
played.
Resident Evil ones, I have a Doom one.
I've played a Resident Evil. I played multiple Resident Evil ones. What are you talking?
Have you played the... Which one is it? The one that's multiple parts. Shoot, damn it.
Outbreak.
Is it Outbreak?
Yes.
That one. The one that...
Trace, tell this man of our misadventures playing Resident Evil Outbreak on Left 4 Dead.
I didn't play it with you. You're thinking of someone else.
I'm fucking sure you did.
But I mean, let's see. There's Outbreak.
Yes, I've played.
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 1, 2,
Oh, Silent
3.
Hill. Have you played the Silent Hill map?
The what?
The Silent Hill one. There's a Silent Hill.
I've
one.
not played the Silent Hill one, but there's also a Resident Evil map called The Hive, which basically
Yeah,
takes after the movie.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want, we could play the Silent Hill. If you want to play one you haven't played before, there is a Silent Hill map, and is the Hive, I guess.
I'll need to find the time to do it because, like, that is a whole different fucking beast. Also, random note to add. I had no idea WhatsApp had an app for your PC.
Oof.
God, I can't wait for Disgaea this week.
Thunder Outpost to the left.
Yep.
By the way, for my Patreons as well, I'll be putting out a recommendation post soon for you guys to throw game recommendations my way. Like ones you want to see me play and that. Again, you guys should consider becoming a Patreon, even if it is the lowest tier Patreon.
I am a Patreon.
I ain't I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to my audience as well.
Oh.
You silly sod, you.
Should we pull up the sales now or whenever we feel like
Yes,
it?
now. Why the fuck is that? Why the hell am I moving sideways? No, I'm being serious. The ship is moving, like, sideways.
Oh, you're not getting disconnected, are you? That's usually the only time it kind of acts weird.
Okay, now I'm turning, but no, the ship was moving legitimately to the left.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the shit and I'll pull it to the front.
But yeah, the reason why is because you guys, the whole thing with my Patreon is to support me being able to continue to do this and entertain you fuckers, or at least live under the illusion that I'm entertaining. But it also helps with keeping things like my servers open. Because servers are expensive, and my Patreons, it's not like you get nothing for nothing, because my Patreons get 24/7 access to those game servers. So you can go in and fuck shit up at any point you want. And obviously the more support I get, the more servers I can add. And then you also get to dictate what games I do play. Like, my Patreons recently voted that I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077 on hard mode. And they're assholes for that, but I'm looking forward to it.
You can probably just start dropping in front of the cabin. Have an angle from here.
Can't pick up this other fish. This is a big fish. Hey!
There's one right
Get
here.
me! Oh, okay. No, I know there was another fish. I'm saying these are big fish.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's as ugly as I am. Oh shit! Wait, what am I standing on? I actually can't see past the fish.
Anything else?
Not too sure.
See if you can grab it now.
Yep.
We got the Hunter Spear tip pack.
And that's both Let's Plays and streams people get to vote on and recommend games. Though my top tier Patreons get, basically they can dictate what games I play. If they recommend a game, I will play it. It doesn't go on the list. I will just immediately start it next chance I get.
I think that's everything. Except we get we got a wood crate.
Also makes my tireless nights worth it.
Now let's stock up on supplies.
Very much.
Indubitably so. British
buying.
shark teeth. How many sharks you have to kill to get that kind of chest filled? Oh fuck.
Wait, is that still on the ship?
No, it just got sold. I didn't even know what it was until I just saw it described.
Yeah, I created shark's teeth. Yeah, it was like what?
That's honestly makes sense since we just killed a megalodon. You know.
Also, I
It
guess
didn't
we're
say
just
megalodon teeth. It said regular. It just said shark teeth. So I've got to imagine it's filled with nothing but regular shark teeth. That's a lot of teeth.
Hmm.
That is some straight up interesting dental work.
You know?
grizzly boar tusk. Now that one said grizzly megalodon too. Yeah, so that one's specified.
Oh, fuck. I really like that song, but oh shit, I should stream this to my Discord. You guys to hear it. Here you go, fools. Here's my
Bought all the supplies, repaired our ship.
What, you repaired our ship?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Do we want to
problem.
sell the emissary now?
No,
No, we're
we
gonna
can
continue.
do some more megalodon hunts.
That was fun.
I mean, not exactly the word I would use, but I get your point.
I mean, for me it was, because, you know, it's a nice turn of pace.
Change of pace, not turn of pace. Change of
Change
pace.
of, yeah, I meant change of pace. Where the fuck is the raw shit? There it is.
Ooh, Death Blooms by Mudvayne. Great song, love it.
It only took 900 of my coins to repair it, so it's like,
900 gold's
man,
not bad.
yeah. Especially when you just got 6 million just sitting on your person.
You're richer than me.
Haven't had no reason to spend it, so.
Godzilla, fire spit a monster, right on the dance floor.
And that
Who
is gonna be
getting fired?
cooking, cool.
Did you get food?
Yeah. I bought all the supplies I could.
Okay. Did you grab a supply crate and run the island?
No, that's the only thing I didn't do. I grabbed another
I'll
crate.
do that. I'll do that.
Alright.
His pants on fire.
I sense your
Greetings.
Think twice before returning.
Company shop. Resources.
That
Sorry,
might have lagged out.
Is this Is he still in game? Because I can't see from here.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
he's
by the
still
way,
in
got a
game.
question. Who's playing this on PC? It's me, Trace. You're playing this on PC, right, mister?
Yes.
Same with you, right now?
Nep's not here. They said he just lagged out the call. Left or lagged out the call. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Right,
I
but
mean,
when
he's
you
still in game.
yeah, he's still in game, but you know.
when you booted this up, did it say it was compiling shaders for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is new then, because I've never seen this game say that it was compiling shaders. Would explain why I'm getting less stuttering. So I wish they'd up the FOV, because even at a high FOV, this game feels like it's got a low FOV.
Yeah.
I'd say that's one of the biggest things that keeps me away from playing this game more, aside from the asshole other players, is the fact that it feels like I'm constantly on the verge of getting a headache.
That's the kind of like the one thing that was keeping me from getting Dune Awakening. I'm pretty sure you heard of it. That new yeah. I was thinking of getting that game, but it's like
Hey, Mister, actually, I just realized, if you're playing Stellaris as well, that means that even though it's only in beta, you dick, we'd be able to in free time do a co-op run of it.
I don't have it on Steam. I only got it on GOG for free. Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
you got it on
been-
GOG?
Mhm.
I've never heard someone pronounce it as GOG. Only GOG or Good Old Games. You're weird.
I mean, hey, you know, makes sense because it's GOG Galaxy. Yeah,
Why is the
GOG
bait
Galaxy
in
GOG.
here? Y'all motherfuckers are driving me fucking crazy.
We didn't have no other place to put the bait.
Motherfucker, there's 2 barrels. Put the fucking cooked and raw food in the right one. Bait in the left. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here.
You put the raw food with the cooked food?
I ain't putting it with the bait. I'd rather risk salmonella than fucking parasites. Now speaking of parasites,
Hello.
Who the fuck sold our chicken?
that would be Trace.
Trace, why?
It's fuck
You
you,
have
that's
money
why.
for it.
Listen, you're out. Listen.
Food.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're not helping the stereotype that you're a black man and you're complaining that someone sold the chicken. You're not helping the
anywho,
cause.
I bought that so that we can get some over fucking health.
You
so
are
that,
not
you
helping
know,
the cause. Then do a white man thing and fish.
What? Fine. Yeah, let me get bait.
I've been selling meat this entire time, and you only now said something about it.
It's because he got rid. It's because he
Because I
noticed
just
the
saw
chicken
it.
was gone. As soon as the chicken was touched, he took your person on. Right, I'm gonna put down a meg hit. What? Wait, hold on, no. How? Okay. I just realized something. And it feels weird that this is excluded. Why have they not added because you've got obviously a tracker's Megalodon hunt. Why isn't there one for the get out of my fucking seat now? Why isn't there one for the Kraken?
Haven't implemented it yet, probably.
You'd think that that would be something they would implement because immediately. I only played the beta of Dune. The PvE is really good, but the PvP sucks. Where's Jack Sparrow? Isn't he in this game? He is. I'll tell. Same with Guybrush Threepwood. I still cannot believe that. Man, people don't appreciate the Monkey Island series enough. If it wasn't for the Monkey Island series, we wouldn't
Right.
have Pirates of the Caribbean. Ah! Wait, oh, there's an action world event going on right now. Okay, where are we going? And we are going... Oh, we're going, northeast. We're going towards the world event.
Oh, I thought we was gonna do more Megalodon.
We
Okay.
are. That
After
is in
this,
that
yeah.
direction.
Oh,
You know,
I know a
for
lot
all
of
the
things.
themes,
almond
Uh,
ancient scale. That's interesting.
for all those moments that Metal Gear Solid 4 like kind of reminisced about, I'm surprised, and like even to the point of like bringing back like memorable themes from like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 and such, or like the final battle. I'm surprised they didn't reuse Snake's theme from Metal Gear 2.
Because Liquid was not a part of it.
Ah,
You gotta remember, like, that final fight with Ocelot, with Liquid Ocelot, that was all about the encounters with Ocelot throughout the series. Ocelot wasn't in Metal Gear 2.
ah.
That's why we only got, the best, that's why we got The Best Is Yet to, no, it wasn't The Best Is Yet to Come, that was on Shadow Moses. That's still a fantastic song, though, I love that theme. What was it? What was the one they used for Metal Gear Solid 1's theme in that fight? I can't remember. Well, we got Snake Eater during the third one.
I think it was Encounter.
It might have
It
been
was the
Encounter.
normal. Yeah, it was the normal Encounter theme.
But yeah, they're all recognizable themes from games that Ocelot has shown in, not necessarily Liquid, or that Liquid has also been in. But again, he wasn't in Metal Gear 2. Though I ain't gonna lie though, dude, fucking Old Snake and Love from Metal Gear Solid 4 are, in my opinion, are two of the greatest pieces of music put together for a video game.
That ship that big or that close?
Yeah, I like that. I like, especially the
Wait,
finale.
shut up, wait, hold that thought. Where we looking? That
Oh,
ship
yeah,
is
The
that big.
telescope.
Oh, God, no, it's that ship. That's that ship with the
Oh,
flamethrower
shit.
up front.
It's the Burning Blade.
Yeah, that is...
Are they gonna try and capture it?
Fuck
Or is
that!
that
Yeah,
Listen,
it looks to be going away though. It looks to be sailing.
But no, Trace, it is that big. I believe that is 4 stories tall? Or 4 decks tall, I believe. It's fucking big. That fucker is big.
It's also close.
It is. Am I still going the right way?
Oh, what was it? Oh, right.
Go left.
Oh, it beat it. It hit a rock.
It's odd. Okay, now you were gonna say something about Metal Gear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, by the way, it might be coming towards us now. So
Why am I going sideways and why is my ship tilting?
Yep, it's coming
turn
towards
to the
us.
left, turn to the left, turn to
I'm
the left.
turning
not
to the right.
Why the fuck would you turn to the right? You turn
Because
towards
there's an
it. Come on
island
now.
literally right in front of us that we can get beached on. That's why I
I
wasn't.
know, that's why I'm saying turn to the left so we can face away from the ship.
Well,
oh, no, it's
no,
a player
because
one. That looks like, yeah, it's a player one. I think that's a
player
Reaper
one what?
of a, yeah.
I'm sorry, you're locked.
Go.
Yeah, it's fire nose.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, now that we've established it's not a legitimate threat. Back to what I kept trying to bring. The Old Snake fight. Yes. At the end of the game, the variation of the theme Old Snake used in the final part. actually really like is it really emphasizes like
Yeah, turn to the
a lo-
left. I'm telling you this.
it was like my favorite part of that fight. Aside, like the build up and all that stuff was good too, but hearing the old Snake theme play is like the final one, and seeing how tired both Snake and Liquid Ocelot is by that point, it really does. I don't know. Just think about it like it's really good.
You want to know what
Or-
but you want to know, right, okay, this is going to sound funny, but it's also really sad to think about. You're basically watching two senior citizens beat the absolute piss out of each other.
That is true.
You just gotta remember, Ocelot at that point in the series is about over 60 years old.
Yeah, I mean, because he was, yeah.
He was like
He
20
Big
odd
Boss when he was in like he was in his 20s when he first met Big Boss.
exactly
Right?
in the 60s. And Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, takes place in
I think in 08.
2000.
It's the sales.
It's not 08, it's the 2010s. Fuck! There we
Ooh,
go!
red scale.
Could someone fact check that? What is the year when Metal Gear Solid 4 takes place? I'm sure it's not 2008. I'm sure it's 2010 something.
I might think of its release date. That might be when I said 08.
Oh yeah, it came out in 2008. It was an early title for the PlayStation 3.
Alright.
I still own my original copy of that, by the way, with the paper sleeve. And I will never fucking be rid of it. Ah shit, incoming left!
We can't do nothing. The tide is on our side.
Fuck.
Not on our side.
I just said that. The tide is not on our side.
No,
Must
you
have
did,
cut out the part where you said not.
Yeah, it did cut out the part where he said it was. Oh, fuck me, we're getting buckets. Alright, who's down there? Tregs, get back
Down
up
here.
top. Yeah, get back up top. I'll fucking handle this.
Side.
Fuck no. I'm looking forward to the Cyberpunk hard mode playthrough. I'm curious to see if you run into technical problems like I have. I probably won't because I'm running on
On the
a
right side. Coming on the right. Coming on the right. Coming
No.
on the right.
biggest fucking thing I'll run into is the game running like ass performance-wise because I'm streaming off of the same PC and that game is demanding, and then on top of that, my CPU's bottlenecked.
Left.
Woo!
That didn't hit
That's
us.
close.
Oh, wow, surprise.
Alright, done.
It fled.
Flip.
Just grabbing ammo.
I'm raising anchor.
Yeah, with the DL with hard mode
Search for
Cyberpunk.
place while I'm doing this.
With that, I'm most likely gonna go Netrunner build, Netrunner stealth,
Let's see what else I can get.
because
I wanna
the
try and get
AI
stuff
is
in the
so
water, yeah.
fucking aggressive.
Empty.
Alright.
Where the fuck?
Okay, that is too far
We're
off.
not close enough.
There we go.
That's a trinket.
It
Keep
was
going.
a skull. Alright. Where's the other
Trinket's
barrel? I thought I saw another
Ah.
barrel. There's another
Yeah.
barrel.
I have a wall
Okay.
where I hang the skulls of my enemies.
Alright. Okay, thanks.
I can't
Tide.
find the wind.
Why might we sideways?
Zoom in. You're looking for the circle now.
Gotcha.
Is that? Oh my god.
It's not showing.
Okay. Alright, there we go. It should be.
Honestly, what I'm hoping, and it's gonna be very unlikely. Found it!
I might be too far.
Found it,
So
it's
that
behind
would-
us.
I should-
It,
yeah.
no, the circle's behind us.
Oh, we got this.
Empty.
Oh yeah, it is.
What I'm hoping is by the time I get to Cyberpunk 2077 hard mode Nomad, is version 2.3 will be out. Because there is version 2.3 coming out. They will not let that fucking game die, and I respect them for it. So, I'm just hoping I don't need to wait fucking 7 years for Cyberpunk Orion. What immersion breaking bugs are you talking about?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think the rest is just debris.
I'm not trying to be ignorant or stupid, but I don't know the ones you're talking about. Funny enough, the meme. What's kind of hilarious with the initial release of Cyberpunk 2077, I didn't start suffering bugs until they started trying to fix it.
That is a bit of irony.
Which is when I got the "Don't Fear the Slider" meme. Who was? I don't think anybody here was there for that, but the "Don't Fear the Slider" thing was fucking hilarious when it happened to me.
We only need 2 sails in the wind, and then we can get to it.
Oh, was it all right? Okay, let's see.
I didn't start seeing issues until 1.3. Exactly, Joster.
Wait. This is okay. Well, I'm gonna do my first thing.
I don't see the circle anymore. Oh, now I do. It's on the right. It's a little to the right.
Okay, so it's set 5 years after the events of Sons of Metal Gear Solid 2.
That took place in 2002.
So yeah, so that means this game takes place in 07.
07?
I was.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
That's what the wiki said.
Hold on.
I mean, there's something about that doesn't seem right. The game came out a year later.
What time period did Metal Gear Solid 4 happen?
Sequin southeast.
I fucking knew it. Yeah, I was right. Metal Gear Solid 4 takes place in 2014.
Okay.
I knew it.
Okay, so that would mean if 5 years later, then that means Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hold on.
So that means
What time
MGS2
period did
it.
Metal Gear Solid 2 take place?
Uh,
No, fuck off.
Oh,
I'm
wrong
asking my
way.
phone. Just give me a sec. What time period did Metal Gear Solid 2 take place? Wow, you are fucking retarded, phone. What time period did Metal Gear Solid 2 take place? Sons of the Parachuters takes place in 2007 at the beginning on Tanker, 2009 during the big shell incident.
okay, yeah.
So
So
2014.
I would like how when we got the date wrong the first time, we actually guessed when the game first.
I told you it was in the 2010s. I told you it was the
Yeah, but
2010s.
then, like when we said 5 years later, we were like both trying to guess, and we ended up getting the date when 2 first takes place.
But
when we were trying to guess 4.
So yeah, by that period, because Ocelot was in his 20s during Metal Gear Solid 3, and that was in the 60s, which, I mean, conservatively, that would make him around 60 to possibly 70 years old, near 70 years old, by Guns of the Patriots. So again, you're having senior citizens beat the crap out of each other. Shockingly jacked senior citizens.
Well,
But then again, just look at guys like Sylvester Stallone and shit. Like, it's not surprising anymore. Hormone replacement therapy is a powerful thing, apparently.
The only reason Snake's as old as he is because of the Fox died thing, right? Was that
No,
one of the reasons?
it's not Fox. No, it's not because of Fox die. The
No,
reason
it's because of the cloning process.
it was
right?
because that was how he was made.
yeah,
They were not. They were
that's
not.
why he. Sorry.
They were not made. They were not made to live that long. They were given a specific shelf life.
Dang.
Straighten out, seagulls ahead.
Again, I love delving into my knowledge of video games.
Person down, ready on it.
Yeah, also, Burning Blade to the right.
Where the fuck? I hear the rumbling, but... Whoa! That's close. Incoming!
I think he's just swimming under.
Fucker. Yeah, no, please keep asking me, keep bringing up shit like this and questioning me. I love testing and flexing my video game knowledge. I'm not kidding. I love conversations like this.
Oh, I mean, I like having conversations like that too, because I'll either be on
Learn
the same level
something
or
new.
learn something new. Yeah. It just.
Yeah, it's just kind of fucking. Damn it. I'm going down. But yeah, it was kind of surprising the amount of callbacks they did with Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, it really made it feel like it was the finale. Oh, how little did we know.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance would be out.
Fuck, not just that. Not just that. We got Metal Gear Peace Walker as well.
Oh, that's right, Peace Walker. That's right.
Peace Walker came out after fucking Phantom Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, and Revengeance.
Yeah.
Which ended up getting retooled into what we know, because originally it wasn't even meant to be a game like that.
I'm so glad they changed it though, because you feel so awesome in the beginning stage. That was so cool. However, that was my first Metal Gear game, so it gave me a bit of a wrong impression at first.
A bit of the fucking yeah, it does kind of give you a wrong impression of what the series is gonna be like. Oh, it's a hack and slash game, bitch. No, it isn't. This is Platinum Games.
This is not Devil May Cry. You want hack and slash? Go play Devil May Cry.
This is back when Platinum Games made good games.
Did you
What the
post the island?
The fuck is it?
Taking us out to open Seymour.
Yep. I only played a small bit of Metal Gear Solid 1. I would love. Here's the thing, Metal Gear. I'm hoping Metal Gear Solid Delta is good, because honestly, Metal Gear Solid. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say this. I think they should redo. I think they should do a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2.
I think so too. That's why I'm also hoping Delta's good, because I'm like, if Delta is really good, like Dead Space remake or even Resident Evil 4, if you, but like in terms of like 1-to-1s, I legit think I would have confidence not only with Konami again to do.
I wouldn't have to. I refuse to have faith in Konami. I'll have faith in the studio. No, I'll have faith in the studios that they pick, but I'll never have faith in Konami again. Fuck them.
Oh my gosh, I'm just.
What's the Meg?
Speaking of the Metal Gear Solid Delta, I posted something about
okay.
that Fox mode.
I'm yawning
Fox
a lot.
Hunt
I
mode.
apologize.
Yeah,
It's behind us. To the right, it's.
I like how.
Fuck! I just lost it. Oh, it's near the ship. It's near the other. It's near that ship. It's just right of the rocks to our right.
Yeah, my fault. I had my mic muted. It was I forgot. I had my mic muted.
Northwest. It's northwest. No, northwest. Just go northwest. We got it.
It's northwest.
Silent Hill 2 remake was good though. I never said that it wasn't. I said I don't have faith in Konami. Konami didn't make the Silent Hill 2 remake. Blooper Team did.
Who's in charge of Delta's remake? Still looks good so far.
Oh, that's Konami's internal team. I believe that is a Konami internal team. I will double check for you real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's an internal team. Hold up. Shut up, mystery, goddammit. I always give Andy shit for singing. Who was making the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Yeah, I was right. It's Konami's internal development team.
Alright.
Funny enough,
Well,
the only
they
Metal
s-
Gear Solid game I've ever beaten before was 3 and 4. Dante has a pirate ship. My bitch, I am a pirate.
I saw they were. I'm so happy they're keeping the secret tape thing, and adding new ones. Like they'll like have like funny little blooper reels, quote unquote, for the
Dude,
scenes
the
in the
original,
game.
yeah, the original blooper reels
I'm
that
so-
were on
Yeah,
subsistence.
they're
were
also
great.
adding new ones, and I'm actually looking forward to that. They didn't scrap it or. But then again, they brought back Ape Escape, so
I'm fucking shocked they brought back Metal Gear Solid. I'm genuinely shocked they brought back Metal Gear Solid. By the way, that's not me misinterpreting the name. It really is just called Metal Gear Solid.
the Ape Escape thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But considering that, you know. So I get to experience that for the first time. As the only thing that's really got me kind of on a this might be okay is the Fox Hunt multiplayer mode they're putting in, which is supposed to be like a described as a hide and seek back and forth thing that uses the game's stealth and survival mechanics. So
I really appreciate Blooper Team is remaking. You know, here's the thing, my fault, Joster. I'm just shocked they didn't do it first. The one thing I'm just hoping is they remake 4, so people can appreciate how good 4 really is. Because 4 is so underappreciated, in my opinion. Metal Gear Solid, what's that? Metal Gear Solid is an Ape Escape minigame
The Ape Escape
from Metal
mode, I
Gear
think.
Solid.
this be like them. Although granted, the thing that really shocked me is that they remade Metal Gear Solid 2 and brought back the flippin' skateboard minigame. Considering that was there only because that was a huge trend in the 2000s, and like Tony Hawk.
Hey, like I said, it's a 1-to-1 remake. And I'm hoping they add some things that might have been on the cutting room floor, but this is what a remake should do. Enhancements with very little changes. If it's really good, then this will be a new standard setter for me for a remake.
I wonder if they'll keep. I hope they keep the little thing where if you wait a week or.
Oh, they're
the English guys.
absolutely gonna keep the ends deaf. And I'm real looking forward to fucking Nurbit attempting that goddamn challenge he did again. I will add some context. There is a challenge runner called Nurbit on YouTube, and the crazy fucker decided did a challenge. Can I beat the Metal Gear Solid games? Or can I beat the Metal Gear games before the end dies of old age? Where the fuck is the circle gone?
Oh, so he
Following
gets
the- following the line.
gets to
Yeah,
the
we're
end
following the
fight,
line now.
and then he's. All right, so he gets to the end fight, saves there,
Left.
and then goes
Up
plays
forward.
the other games and see how fast he can do it.
Bingo. That's how we did it. He got there on the
We're coming
PlayStation.
up
He
on
got
it.
there on the PlayStation 2. He got to the end on the PlayStation 2, and then played through all of the other games and came back to it to see, and then came back and he actually beat it.
That is impressive.
Oh, there you are. Anchor!
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, Anchor.
Realistically, all Silent Hill games are standalone stories. Really,
The only ones, only 1 and 3 are kind of connected to each other.
yeah, 1 and 3 are connected, but only
Brian.
because of characters.
You're right.
Coming.
Fuck, I'll go
Yeah.
down. But no, really, a lot of the Silent Hill games have been anthology games. Crap. Okay, no, I need bails.
Yeah, Neb, go help him. We got it.
Huda!
Alright, that's all I needed. That's all I needed was 1 bail.
Need help with this? Need
Oh
help?
my god.
Yeah, you got on the cannon I was about to use. I can't really do much.
Oh, no,
Everybody
that's
get
not
back
good.
on the cannons. Everybody get back on the
That is-
cannons. I've started it.
What did I just do? Did anyone just see that he stumbled for a good minute and then?
There we go.
But yeah, like, honestly, that's the best way to do a Silent Hill game. Again, I still stand by what I said. I'm suspicious of Silent Hill. It's not. Is it Silent Hill P? Is it called? I'm suspicious of that game because of the studio behind it. Anybody?
Keep firing.
Anybody?
What's the studio?
It's the same studio who did Resident Evil Reverse and Resident Evil Resistance.
Oh.
Yes, it's that studio.
Keep firing. Keep.
Resident Evil F. Thank you. Resident Evil F.
I can't. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
So we
Gonna
might be
reload
in
the
for a bad
cannonball
time.
crate.
We might be in for a bad time. Yes. I will turn around and say, though, the trailer that they've shown for
Cannonball
Silent
crate
Hill
reloaded.
F has given me a little bit of, has given me a bit of confidence in them. Because they clearly have got the tone down. A horror tone.
Those side.
But it
Sorry.
also made me realize something else. These guys are clearly more fans of the Forbidden Siren series than they are fucking Silent Hill. Because
It's behind us now.
the trailer
It
for
was on the
Silent
right, I
Hill
couldn't see
F just looks
No, it's
straight up
behind
like a
us.
Forbidden Siren game.
It's on the right.
Fucking mad to know it's been over a decade and a half since we had a
Right
Forbidden
side.
Siren game.
Damn it.
There we go.
Left side. Left side. Left side.
quickly.
Shoot.
Oh, fuck. Cannonballs right. I'm gonna replace cannonballs. Yeah, like I said, visually it looks interesting, but visually, Joster, you can't front. It
In
looks
front of
like
us.
it looks like a Forbidden Siren game.
Get ready on the left. Shoot.
I'm just gonna stare at it.
I can't hit it. I'm not elevating it enough. Oh well.
Oh no!
Who's using a blunderbuss? Well done.
I'm just expecting more of No, but you shouldn't, Slayer. You shouldn't, because they're being made by two completely different teams, and one of the teams, like I said, did Resident Evil Reverse and Resistance.
Coming around on the left side, gentlemen. Please.
Kind of ironic considering Siren is from
Yeah.
the director who did.
We got it.
Nice.
Yay.
And so did my fucking
the
frame
anchor.
rate. Kind of ironic. Yeah, well that's my point. Well, that's kind of my point. They're clearly more fans of that. This will be the first, and again, this will be the first Silent Hill game to take place outside of America. Because Silent Hill games have always taken place in the middle of indistinguishable
Places in America.
indistinguishable city USA.
Yep, right there.
I'm pretty sure none of the Silent Hill games had taken place outside of America. One was in America, because it was actually in Silent Hill. 2 was the same.
And ship more to the left, please.
3 wasn't. 3 wasn't actually in Silent Hill. 3 was everywhere. 4 wasn't in Silent Hill either, but it was... But it was America. Origins takes place in Silent Hill. Yeah, no, they all take place in Silent Hill. Or in America. Non-distinguished, Might need
I
to
need to
go
get
forward a
closer,
little.
out of range.
All right.
Oh, Trish is getting it.
I don't
Wanna help?
think Ari can top both Leon and Ethan Winters as protagonists. Do we forget that Jill Valentine, Claire Redfield, Chris Redfield exist? I'm confused by that statement, dear sir.
I mean, there's also Rebecca
Wait,
Chambers, Billy Cohen.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but no one. Yeah, but here's the thing: we all love
No, I
Rebecca
mean,
and Billy, but we'll never fucking get them again.
I didn't. I know what the quote. Yeah, the quote was the reason why they are not bringing back the original cat. Are using them for Resident Evil 9 is because the ended and the thing they said. Oh well, we just can't see Leon getting scared. Which
They're
at
right!
this point, yeah.
That's why I mentioned like Rebecca, because she's not as bad.
Oh, no. They've already established Rebecca's used to this shit in Resident Evil Vendetta.
I mean, she did go through the stuff in Zero, so yeah.
And one. Like, no, the main cast is too used to this shit now. Like, it's ironic you can say that, but none. That excuse can be labeled on every member of the Resident Evil cast. None of them will get scared because they've been through this shit enough times that they're desensitized. Like, they all have psychological issues.
And I think you could have some kind of an interesting little story still going on if you did have the Raccoon City cast go back to it.
We have
Like,
mermaids.
it's sort of like, I don't know. I mean, you could maybe do some kind of psychological, like what Raccoon City did to them, like mentally, because ever since the Arklay Mansion incident and Raccoon City, like none of them have kind of viewed things the same way.
The only person who has outwardly shown that they are still affected by that shit is Jill. She's the only person who's still actively, because you got to remember this. What you need to remember is not many members of the main cast experienced what happened in Raccoon City. The only members of the cast that did
Sherry,
were
Leon, Claire, and Jill.
Sherry, Claire, Leon, Jill are the only ones that went through who went through Raccoon City. Chris wasn't there. Rebecca wasn't there. Billy wasn't there.
Moved away before that happened.
Barry had already bailed. And yeah, like a lot of the people who we know as the main cast have already never were in Raccoon City. Oh, and Carlos. Carlos lived through Raccoon City as well.
Cooking nut.
But yeah, like we'll none of the characters are ever gonna. But Leon kind of compartmentalized that shit and became a fucking like super agent. Claire became an activist. Jill's the only one who really went through some shit because of it. Because what you need to remember is because of that.
You saw one of her teammates get impaled by Nemesis.
Not just that.
Like...
Well, I mean, no, canonically she didn't. Canonically now she didn't, because Resident Evil Remake is now the canonical event. So she doesn't know what happened to Brad.
Sucks.
She
if I'm being
kind of
honest.
did. I mean, didn't she see him get bitten? Like
She saw him get bitten, but we've already established that bites in the Resident Evil universe don't guarantee you turn, because of like Jill, Chris, Rebecca. They've all been bitten and never got turned. Like they actually explain it in Resident Evil 3 Remake. At the beginning, if you pick up one of the documents, it explains that their bodies give off antibodies that stop them from turning due to bites. Joster, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure that is explained in a document at the beginning of Resident Evil 3 Remake.
The synthesis of Daylight.
I need more cannonballs.
I mean, and the original, I guess the original
Right.
OG time, Sherry was explained to have antibodies to the G virus, and
That-
as
that-
a result, made her
Because
heal
the
really
vaccine.
fast.
No, that was because she was given a vaccine to stop it.
Yeah.
She wasn't naturally immune.
Sorry, that's
Oh.
that's-
No,
Sherry
it's a mistake.
Sherry was
Don't worry
never
about it.
naturally immune. Jill is now naturally immune to a lot of viruses because of the experiments that were done on her. That's why. That's why she doesn't age. Like her aging
She
has
also got the
legitimate.
vaccine for the T virus though.
No. She does. No, that's okay. So here's the thing. This is where it's confusing, or where it can get confusing. Jill is immune to the T virus. So is Chris.
Yeah, but I'm saying she got a vaccine for the T virus though.
No, it wasn't. Okay, so it wasn't necessarily the T virus. I can't remember what virus it was.
Wesker used on her in 5.
If you let me fucking explain, damn it. Right. So, Jill and Chris were immune to the base version of the T virus from Resident Evil 1. That was already a thing. She was immune to the virus that was inside Nemesis, which was not. It might have been the T virus, but it was a stronger form of the T virus. I can't remember which one it is, but she was immune to the T virus prior to the events of Resident Evil 3. Give me a minute. That was it. It was also the NE parasite. The NA alpha parasite. Fuck off. Code Veronica sucks.
I think that's right. Yeah, I've talked to the friend and he said that there's one way to a game that would probably benefit from a remake, would probably be Code Veronica because it could fix a lot of its issues.
I'm still hoping for an Outbreak remake.
Yes!
Because now we actually have the methods to play that online easily.
Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak was ahead of its fucking time.
Yeah, because with Outbreak originally, didn't you need like the adapter for the PS2 to go online?
Okay, so I apologize. In Resident Evil 1, neither Claire nor Jill are explicitly stated to be immune to the T virus, but are able to survive encounters with infected creatures and the virus itself. But I'm sure Resident Evil 3 mentions that they have natural antibodies to the T virus, which again kind of contradicts what happened with Nemesis, but she is immune now completely to the T virus, as shown. And because of that, she doesn't age. And it was why she was kidnapped. It's why she was experimented on by Wesker to make a more powerful version of the T virus. And it's one of the reasons why they wanted Jake Mueller from Resident Evil 6 to make the C virus so that people couldn't make an antibody to it. It's all fucking confusing.
Did they actually toss out what happened with Daylight?
From Outbreak, it got wiped out.
Yeah.
Outbreak got wiped out in the Raccoon City incident. Because also, yeah, he also used the Veronica the T Veronica virus as well. Wesker did in 5. 4 and 5 are part of the Parasite saga, right? Yes, 4, 5, and 6. But no, that's a lie. No, 6 is not part of the Parasite saga. It's only 4 and 5. 6 is back to a virus.
Let's see.
Actually,
so if my
no, I apologize. No, 6 is part of the Parasite saga because they do have a parasite, but it's not Las Plagas. But they also have a virus.
Ouroboros, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Ouroboros was like a modified version of Las Plagas.
No, it wasn't even a modified version of Las Plagas. It was something completely fucking different. 4 was Las Plagas.
Yeah.
5 was Las Plagas, including Ouroboros, which was something, again, entirely different. 6 was another form of parasite, as well as the C virus.
Also had Ouroboros.
It didn't. 6 didn't have Ouroboros, right?
So okay.
No, I'm mixing up. Yeah, I'm mixing up the ending of 5 and 6.
Yeah, because 6 was something else. 6 was Helios. Was it Helios?
I think. It's been so long since I
Yeah,
played
it was
6.
something else. It was something else dumb. Did someone put down a Oh, yeah, I put down a quest for another Meg.
Alright.
I don't got the link here immediately.
I swear to
Oh.
God, fucking 6 was not Ouroboros.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
It wasn't Ouroboros because it didn't.
What was the parasite in Resident Evil 6?
Let me look. I'm going to look.
I'm
it up.
looking. I'm already looking. Oh, so the parasite. So it isn't. So the parasite is the C virus.
Oh.
So the C virus is a mixture. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, that explains. So, okay, so you got them trying to essentially combine against the virus and the parasite in 6. And by the time of 6, let's see, our characters are Leon Kennedy, who is a suit, pretty
He's
freaking
Batman.
Batman. I was gonna say Captain America.
We're entering the Batman singularity where everything becomes Batman. He's also really fucking stupid in that game. I'm sorry, I love Leon, but he is so fucking stupid. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Did everybody pick up the Megalodon thing?
Yep.
Yeah, we've been done with that.
New one.
Thank you.
Looks
Someone
like
finally
the wind
realized.
is.
Leon's John Wick at this point. Given Resident Evil Vendetta, yeah, he is.
Wind to the east.
Let's see. Chris, by that point,
Wait, what is? Oh, that's a ghost.
it was pretty
That's
much
a ghost
just
loop.
may as well just been like my favorite iteration of Chris would probably always be 5 and 1 iterations, I guess. Because I like his out uniform in 1. The STARS uniform for him will always be my go-to all-time favorite Resident Evil uniform. And just the fact he can punch a boulder in 5 is just hilarious.
I'm gonna throw in
Field.
I'm gonna throw in a dark horse here. I actually think Resident Evil 8 Chris is best Chris. Like, that is the ultimate. That is Chris in his final form. No, actually think about it. Like, he's competent, relatively speaking. He's competent. He's skilled. He's strong, but not ludicrously strong to punching a boulder. That is the natural.
That's right. Yeah, their excuse for him being that strong in 5 is that he's like, if I can't beat Wesker in speed, I'll beat him in strength. That's why he worked out so much and bulked up so much.
We've gone over this before. Yes, that is the exact reason why Chris is so huge. Is because if he can't, because he knows in a straight up fight, Wesker has the power and speed advantage, so he needs to make.
Veronica.
So, yeah, exactly. So he needs to make sure if he gets a hold of Wesker or gets close to get a hit in, he needs to do as much damage as possible.
Which is why he started slimming down after that, because he had no reason to keep that bulk.
Well, it's not just that, it's age. I mean, for fuck's sake, the man was reaching his... Oh, shit. The man was reaching his 50s by Resident Evil 8.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, we don't have a lot of cannonballs left. I hope he was listening to what I was saying that.
Well, we heard you.
We
So
only
make
have
every shot fucking count then. Oh crap. Nah, come.
We only have
Speedson.
58 cannonballs in total.
That is enough to kill this
just-
Meg. With bullet shots. So just make sure you don't fucking miss, bro. His power is maximum. Yeah, like honestly, I'd say that like as far as like power, like overall, Resident Evil 8 Chris is the best Chris.
Yeah. So
Like,
I
that-
haven't played it, so I can't comment too much on him. So I'm kind of just going off.
That is the Chris we should have got in 6. I'll say it like that. That Chris Redfield after Resident Evil 5, that Resident Evil 8 Chris is the Chris we should have got in 6. Instead, we got whatever the fuck Resident Evil 6 was. Did it dip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What's the Resident Evil Chris 6? Amnesia stricken, amnesia grief stricken Chris.
Yeah, amnesia, drunk, and
you know
Chris,
what?
Like he's kind of a
East. Behind that island.
Gotcha.
To the left.
You know, and I've said this before. We brought up this conversation a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about Resident Evil 9 and that they're going to kill somebody off, right? I mentioned that they've had opportunities to do that before and they never took it, so I don't see them killing off anybody major in Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 6 is a good example of that. They had the perfect example, they had the perfect chance to kill off Chris Redfield, make it mean something, and have someone carry on his legacy with Pierce. But they didn't do it. They killed off Pierce instead.
yeah, because they actually was reframing it like Jake was gonna shoot him. I remember that scene.
I didn't think Jake was ever going to shoot him, but I did think we were going to get... I genuinely would have done the ultimate sacrifice angle with Chris in 6. I would have really done that. And honestly, I honestly think that them not doing anything with Jake Mueller this entire time has been a massive missed opportunity.
It's like, oh yeah, he's Wesker. I think he was Wesker's kid.
Yes, he is
and
Wesker's son.
it-
Which, by
And
the way,
then it's
Can we just appreciate this as well, that Capcom has pulled that same shit twice and done it and gotten 2 different responses to it? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
I know.
more
I'm not aware of the second attempt.
Okay, no, think about it. Random fan favorite character, character comes out of nowhere, happens to be the offspring of a fan favorite character from the series. Who does that sound
Nero.
like? There you
Nero.
go. There you go.
That's where the first one is. I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, because yeah. So
No,
Jake is the second one.
They did that shit twice and got 2 different results. They did it with Nero, which everybody loves. Everybody fucking loves that twist with Nero. Everybody fucking hates Jake though.
I think it's because no one could really see. I don't think no one could see Virgil doing it either.
Exactly.
There,
So you can't even use that excuse.
They try to wave it off in 5 with Dante saying, "Oh, I guess you were young too." When Virgil finds out Nero's his son, so they tried to somewhat wave it off that, but yeah.
But that's the thing. Here's the thing that needs to be remembered a bit. With Virgil, he isn't necessarily evil.
Wesker is.
Wesker to an extent is.
Oh, right. Since I've been playing through Devil May Cry lately, OG, I hope I'm not getting the 2 mixed up, but OG Virgil's whole reason for wanting a ton of power is because he couldn't protect his mother, right?
That's always been his reason.
Yes. Okay, making sure I wasn't getting like him mixed up with the MC Virgil.
Yeah, no, that has practically always been Virgil's goal. Was like he didn't have enough power to save his mother. That and also I think there is something to be said about living in the shadow of his father.
Yeah, so
outside.
I think he's back. Has come to an end. I personally wish they kept Ethan a longer. Yeah, no, I fully agree with that sentiment.
Oh.
I wish they'd kept Ethan for at least a trilogy. Get fucked, bitch.
Done.
Wait, define done.
Fled.
Thank you.
I'll be right back after this anchor goes up. Yep, be right back.
Anything else you want to know about Resident Evil? Nat?
I mean, I've been I love Resident Evil, so it's just I guess I haven't paid too much attention to the lore aspects of it.
To be fair,
like I should.
Capcom rarely fucking does either.
In terms of, I guess we can in terms of favorite outfits. I guess it's not lore.
Favorite outfits. Well, I mean, it's a fucking special one, but my hat will always be tipped towards Chicago gangster outfit, Leon.
Yeah,
Resident
okay. In terms
Evil
of
4.
special outfits, I get that one is pretty cool, especially when you have the. Yeah, they went out the way to make them almost stylish. In terms of default ones, I'd say I like I said earlier, but Stars Chris, the Stars uniforms will always be my favorites in the series.
And Chris's Stars outfit in Resident Evil 1 is the reason why I can never get behind Jill's Stars outfit in 1. At least the original with the fucking... It's like Leon's original outfit.
With the huge shoulder pads.
Exactly. I just could never get behind it. Never could.
Especially since Rebecca's actually given a vest as well.
Bingo. Like, with Resident Evil 2 Remake Leon, with that outfit, it's like, this makes all the sense. And it makes all the sense why he's wearing long sleeves. Not only is it cold, but it's also to stop bites.
Oh, yeah. Leon's OG outfit was just an armored chest plate in the front, and the stomach, and two large shoulder pads.
Yeah, put some spikes on the motherfucker's the lost member of the Legion of Doom. Ooh, what a rush!
Trying to compete with Samus for the shoulder pads.
They're
thick.
thick.
The chest thing at least makes sense because, you know,
bulletproof armor. No.
Yeah, they're not really playing against zombies. They're playing against bullets.
Which, I mean, if you...
however.
What?
The shoulder pads, however.
Don't make no fucking sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's like...
The only way they would make sense if it was designed to protect your shoulder while you're trying to fucking ram down doors. With your fucking shoulder.
It's going...
But everyone who will tell you, do not do that.
I mean, also, that's the way they pushed everything.
True.
I'm moving away from the island a little because... Wait, where did you say the wind was going?
Behind us.
Oh, great.
So,
more question.
Yeah, I see it.
Why does UC even need bioweapons? See, okay, so there's that's a misconception, but it's also something that I give credit to the very first Resident Evil movie for actually highlighting in the intro, so you have a good understanding. Umbrella Corporation is a pharmaceutical company, but they are also a biological weapons company in service to the US government.
Yeah, they wanted to make super soldiers originally, right? The whole zombie thing was just an accident.
It was a byproduct. So, the original idea for why the company was founded, specifically by Spencer, was to create a new breed of genetic humans with the progenitor virus that he found. Oh shit, sorry about that. That was his original vision. It wasn't the original vision of guys like Ashford. That's why they were eliminated. But again, they did get their fundings not just from pharmaceutical endeavors, but also military contracts. That's why they have bioweapons, because they're not only are they trying to refine the progenitor virus that was the basis to create the T virus. But they were also, that's where all the biological weapons came from. But
wasn't also where they started mass-producing the tyrants?
Yeah, then they mass-produced tyrants off of that because, again, biological weapons, we need that money. This shit isn't cheap. You get what I mean? That's why they have biological weapons. Like, the concept behind what Spencer wanted to do, has some nobility behind it, but his reasoning for it was
As
what...
to quote him from Resident Evil 5, before Wesker kills him, I was to become a god.
Yes. Basic corporate greed. I mean, you could say that, yeah. You could say basic corporate greed, but... I mean, if you've got these byproducts that could be easily turned into foot soldiers to the highest bidder, then you're gonna fucking do it, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Coming in, it's coming in.
Yeah.
No shot, no shot, no shot. Going there. Any other questions you have, Slayer? I will try and answer them as much as I can. But yeah, like it's the same. It is the legitimately the fucking same reason as like Wayland Yutani.
No angle.
It's an arms race between Wayland Yutani and fucking Umbrella Corporation for who's the most retarded corporation to try and weaponize something extremely dangerous. Because at least with the progenitor virus, there is at least some basis to believe that there was some benefits to it. Because the progenitor virus, from what they found and what was said, I believe in 5, basically could make you superhuman. It was a virus that could make you superhuman. It did make superhumans in its purest form before. Which is what Spencer tried to do with it. And that begat the T virus. The problem is the progenitor virus would only do that to individuals with a certain genetic marker. Or a certain genetic makeup. Hence, the Wesker children. The Wesker children were made, like, Wesker, Alex, like, they were all made with the express desire to make compatible humans for the progenitor virus.
Oh, speaking of things that went nowhere,
Here we go.
Okay. Barry's story. At the end of Revelations 2, they have a cliffhanger with the little girl they take in. Right?
Yes.
They left out on the cliffhanger, if I remember correctly.
Fucking prick. We're getting no good angles on this asshole. Yeah, it's so, there's multiple ways you can interpret it, but the main interpretation some people take, and I believe this is the canon one in the canon ending for that game, is the swap that Alex tried to do, the conscience swap with the girl, failed. Shit!
Yeah, they probably wouldn't have too dark of an ending like that.
Oh no, there is an ending where it's a success. There is a dark ending for that game where it is a success.
Why did like make the dark ending the canon one?
Yeah, no. So the reason why it seems a little ambiguous is because though it did fail, the little girl did pick up some of Alex's traits or likes, should I say, like Alex's taste in music. She did pick up that. Someone go and fill out the holes on the second deck. I want to start shooting. Yeah, someone switch duties with me.
I'll patch all the holes.
All right, Nep's on button. Nep's on hole duty. Fuck, I need ammo.
Fighting up front.
But yeah, no. Going back to what Trace mentioned about Resident Evil Outbreak. I would love to see that remade completely, like 1-to-1. Like, give me the fixed camera angle. Just give me the ability to chat to people, because that's the one thing the original Resident Evil Outbreak didn't have. you could not actually, you could not live chat with people. It was all done through text. Hell, you know there's still people that actually play Resident Evil Outbreak online. It's insane. I wanted to actually do a stream of it for the longest time.
Out of cannonballs.
I've always wanted to play Outbreak. I've always heard it can be really fun, but it's...
Oh, it's fantastic.
I never had the ability to get it because all the platforms I own don't have it, which would be...
Well, it's because it only came out for the PlayStation 2. that would explain... That, oh, crap.
Right side, right side, right side. Right.
Whoop! That's the left side. Right, so I'm gonna be on hold duty as well as Net because we're gonna start getting tier 3 holes soon. So, Trace, Mystery, I want you both up top.
Bad news, we're out of normal cannonballs.
Outbreak was great. File 2. File 2 was good as well. Again, the main thing is it was just too ahead of its time.
Here, take mine. There's only 10, so it's a...
I have some cannonballs on me. No, get off of that! I'm dead. And I'm in the water. I'm gonna just come
dead.
back. Well, that basically sums
Just
up
get the
on
holes, get the holes, someone get the holes, get the holes. Forget about me, get the holes.
Resident Evil games to check out. Just to fuck with you, I want to say Resident Evil. I want to say Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, but I'm not able. I mean, I am, but that's besides the point.
I played now Operation Raccoon City. I have played. Let's see. I don't remember what my first thoughts are. But I don't think I liked. What was something? I didn't like how some of the zombies worked in the game. And let's see, what was? That's right. Yeah, you gotta.
Oh crap!
Choose
Incoming! Left, front left, front left.
I'm down.
Oh boy.
I'm off.
All right. I'm gonna revive Mystery, then he can revive.
Dante's getting home.
Two of you downstairs. Mystery, I want you downstairs with Net.
Yep. Yeah, I can't help. Yeah, y'all got it.
He's dead! Right next to the ship!
That's good.
Told you there'd be enough. Dude, compared to Umbrella Corps Operation...
I was also using Scattershot.
Yeah, dude, I fucking... To be fair, God, I did a fucking Let's Play of Umbrella Corps. Don't ask me why I did it. I clearly wanted to... I clearly wanted to punish myself for some unknown reason.
Let's see.
So, Water Horizon.
We're hitting port. We're gonna hit port as soon as we get all this stuff. Toronto. Alright, are all holes patched?
All the ones on lower deck seem to be patched.
Yeah, just not the ones on the second deck.
Yep, I'm working on those.
I am too. Let's get to selling, yeah. After we get it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I think I got those barrels.
Someone turn the ship a little to the left.
We need to anchor up.
That barrels are sinking.
I think they're empty.
Oh,
fucking
another
whore.
Megalodon.
What? Oh,
what?
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say that was?
Another Megalodon.
No, what did Net say it was?
I didn't say anything.
What you did? I must have it.
I might have I must have like what? I might have said that like in like shock, but that was about it.
Fair enough. Alright, either way, we're bailing now because the holes.
Alright.
I'd play the Joss
many
theme,
holes
but
and
it's
He's
oh
coming in,
fuck,
he's
he
coming in,
coming.
he's coming in.
Whoa!
I will sort out holes. Just get us the fuck out of here now.
Trey, steer the wheel. I'll get the sails down.
Yep.
I play the Joss theme. Unfortunately, I'll get copyright claim for it.
I'm gonna take us to at least to the fort, because that should get the meg off us.
Yeah.
Ghost
Let's
fort.
go
Hold
to
on,
the-
wait.
Go
Ghost-
east will Ancient Spire.
No,
Ghost-
unmanned fort.
Right. Okay. I was like, say if it's a ghost fort, we could have raided it. But okay.
I mean, you could also raid the unmanned fort for cannonballs.
Yeah. You know what? Then we'll do that. We'll dock there real quick and grab some shit.
Get ready to anchor.
Alright.
You heard him, Mister.
Turn. We're good. Turn.
Alright, let me know.
Go.
All right. I'll grab the supply crate. Where is it?
It should be up front.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing it. I guess Mystery is.
I got
No,
the.
yeah.
Man,
crate.
Okay. I was about to turn around and say if he's really got it, maybe I should get the whip, because he is acting like my bitch.
Fuck off.
In Mystery's case, it isn't even. In Mystery's case, it wouldn't be 10 years of slavery. It would just be 10 minutes.
Fuck off.
Because that's how long it would take him to do it. It's also one of the most famous pieces of music out there. Exactly. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think Operation Raccoon City is a
Trace,
bad game, but
take
God,
this
did I
real
have
quick.
fun.
I need you to take this real quick. I found something interesting.
I had a masochistic sense of fun with it. The only thing that I absolutely fucking detest about Operation Raccoon City, to my very being, is the fact that it's got games to Windows Live. Oh, it makes me want to die. Oh, that is a cat. That is. Oh shit! Fuck off! Break the black man. Break the black man.
Oh.
Brig
Oh my
the
goodness.
black man.
Man.
Oh, that was...
What
Let's get
happened?
something to kill
This!
our player emissaries.
This motherfucker right here just blew me up.
Yes. Just...
You know what? This is why we shouldn't have given y'all freedom.
Fuck off.
This is what you choose to do with it.
Give me out the cell.
No! Not so you apologize.
What? It's not like I killed everyone in the ship included. I just killed you.
And you don't see the issue with that?
Get me out. Trace, get me out.
Trace, you know he deserves this. Don't do it.
I'm not a mutineer.
Thank you. See? Trace is a good friend. He doesn't just
Not
go
a mutineer, it's a
people.
democracy. All in favor of limiting mystery.
A democracy, eh? I'm sorry. First of all, who is the captain here? Oh, that'd be me. Whose ship is this? Oh, forgot. Me. Whose fucking guild is this? All right, me.
All in favor of mutinying the captain, say aye.
I am not.
I mean,
no.
you're in the brig, so
I got a question.
very
How
limited in
did
what you can do.
Hey, you know what?
I'm
What
good.
Backtracking is annoying though.
What does Mystery and Napoleon have in common? They both found themselves alone on an island. See, this is what it's like to have loyalty. See, I have earned Trace and Nep's loyalty. Then again, with Nep, I think it's just more he doesn't want to annoy me. Go Veronica is fine by me, Slayer. The backtracking is annoying, though. It's supposed to be real Resident Evil 3, but Sony was like, nope. Yeah, that is a problem. The backtracking is a problem. The fact that most of the weapons don't do shit, and then most importantly of all is the Bandersnatchers. Fuck the Bandersnatchers. Okay, now you're gonna apologize? You apologize, I'll let you out.
Can't you also just miss a lot of the weapons? Like,
He is finding it really difficult to just say sorry.
Hey.
How hard is it to say sorry? My God, man!
Come down the steps.
My God, man! Saying sorry doesn't mean I own your fucking soul. My ancestors did that to your ancestors a long time ago. I have no fucking interest. I have no interest in repeating that mistake.
And our ancestors burned down the ship. So if you don't want the ship burned, come to let me out the fucking
Are you saying
bridge.
you have friggin' firebombs?
Look.
Yeah, he has a firebomb.
I mean, go ahead. You're kind of stationary in there.
You'll achieve nothing but your own death. And believe it or not, you'll end up back in that fucking cell again, where the
Isn't that
burning
what
will
they-
happen. You know what? You do realize you'll just be we'll just leave the cell on fire so that it's a perpetual cycle of you spawn, you die, right? You realize that is what will happen.
Also got scatter shots. I'm gonna
So
take the scatter
just
shots
fucking apologize and I'll let you out, for Christ's sake. Make him walk the plank. I wish that was a fucking option.
Take the scatter shots.
I can't even if I wanted to.
Damn. I don't know, Nep, Trace, I apologize. I'll leave it up to y'all.
Dude, how is it this man cannot just apologize to me?
Fuck off, it was funny.
This has gone beyond. This has gone beyond hubris and stubbornness. This has just gone right into the realm of fucking stupidity.
This is quite funny, honest.
I mean, Christ.
Alright, I apologize.
It's.
What was that?
It's three simple
Oh.
words.
I did say I apologize. What the?
It's three simple words. I'm sorry, Dante.
You don't get no specifics from me.
That right there is the reason why you're gonna stay in that brig.
Nip, I'm sorry for killing Dante.
Also, there is no Pacific. This is the Sea of Thieves.
You're fucking you're funny. I feel like flooding the bottom deck just so he's constantly drowning. He literally fucking apologized to Nep for what he did to me, but you know, I give up on your black ass. Why the fuck is my ship tilting? This ship's as tilted as I am right now. Is that port right in front of us, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. Let's get to serious business if we about to get attacked. Come on.
Alright.
It was fun while we was alone, but you know, if we about to get into shit, come on, get me out.
Vote the man out the brig.
I already
Oh,
voted.
but I'll
Alright.
I'll Candyman his ass
Alright.
later.
Where's the ship?
There is no ship.
We never said there was a ship.
You said
Oh.
port.
What's that?
I'm glad I got the apology out of you though.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Trace, sorry, Mystery, you might wanna pick up that phone because I think attention's calling to be paid.
I mean, yeah, you can't even say he tried to trick you because you just.
No, I didn't say that. I wasn't saying that. No, I thought I'm just misheard.
Dude, if
Honestly, I'm
someone,
quite surprised we haven't ran
if
into
someone
players.
clipped this, Blue Sky would have a fucking field day calling me a racist.
A lot of other fucking ass idiots.
And then I'll just sick my black man on him.
Yeah. Which
Good.
one? Me
Exactly.
or,
Exactly, I have multiple.
right.
I have what you could say a dark army.
Ah,
Better
man.
than what he could have gone with.
Oh, put shit into the fuck.
Hey, it's a dark army and some of them know black magic.
I mean, why? We're just literally going to be taking like 2 feet to the trigger.
Hi. Hey, just drop it outside. Yeah, just drop it right there.
It would take more time to put it in the chest and then out of the chest.
Fuck, get it! Stop getting in my way!
Keep going. There's a lot.
Yeah, thank you. Now I can actually fucking see it. You know, for the darkest man of the group, you sure light the brightest.
I'm. Oh.
Can I... Is that it?
Yeah.
No more, I'm
Oh.
just moving it out.
There you go.
Where did you move it all? Oh.
They're just overlaid with place trinkets, so it's taking a bit longer.
Oh.
Trinkets among trinkets among trinkets.
It might interfere with the damn trinkets. Because it's, fucking overlapping. One more. Yep, that's it. Should be.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Be
anything else.
surprised. Yeah, I'll be surprised if there was anything else. Alright, time to get supplies.
Yeah, though.
I'm saying that mostly to myself.
Who the fuck put the goddamn... Oh, I accidentally picked up the cannonball cannon. Cannonball crate. Oh god, hello. Fucking... Wait, the skips are back.
Buying everything. I wish we could get more fucking cannonballs than we do, but, you know.
You know what? You know the one feature I actually wish YouTube still had? And hell, I kind of wish Twitch never got rid of it. DMs. I'm fucking old enough to remember when YouTube had fucking private messages. Jesus.
Okay, uncle.
Fuck off. I'd rather be, you know what? I'd rather be your uncle than Uncle Ruckus.
Oh, you everyone's uncle.
Give me 2 seconds.
I'm getting storage crate.
I'm guessing the only fucking person that actively got, that entered that, because the entry's literally just, finished. I think the only person was, yeah, it was Slayer. Alright. Slayer, DM me on Discord, and I'll give you I'll give you the code for 1 free month of PC Game Pass. But remember, you can't. You need to be a new member. You can't have already been a prior member of Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass.
Yeah. Oh, then it's a good thing I didn't join that shit because I already had that for I think it was 3. I was like, yeah. I enjoyed it when I did. Have
It's
it,
fucking
though.
stupid that they have this limitation that you cannot be
It's very stupid.
that you cannot have a prior membership. You need to be
Only
a
new
fresh
people.
face to it. So yeah, Slayer, do me a favor and fucking DM me, and I'll give you the code. I'm a man of my word.
I'm still going around the island.
Hey, you know what? No one's gonna do it, but you know what? Screw it. I might as well give the option out there. First super chat I get today for the last leg of this stream. Guess the name, my owl. I will not
I like
accept
that
any
zip
of it.
line. Just saved me a bunch of fucking trouble. Having to go down the dam. Damn, someone get on this that zip line. Fucking whatever. Thank you. I don't know what I got. I got a bunch of different things, so.
So
Not many wood. Alright, done.
Just waiting for Slayer to message me. And
We got how many cannonballs other than those? Okay. 96 cannonballs, 144 wood, and a good amount of food. So we're good for another Megalodon showdown. Where's the other cannonball crate? There was 2 of these motherfuckers.
Should be downstairs by the cannonball barrels. In fact, both of them are.
Sure.
Alright, I'll place down another Meg. I do kind of love how all this stream has basically just been fishing.
We get hit before along the way if we somehow run into one, so we can get some extra cannonballs, not just for the loot on, you know. Hopefully I made that clear, but if I didn't, I'll fix myself.
Okay,
Basically, this hit up a fort that's nearby us, if to get more cannonballs. Search the crates.
Fuck. It's around the island, south. We gotta go south. Southeast. Oh, yeah, southeast. Alright, everybody on board?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. Alright, perfect. Nat, for this one, you're on board duty.
All right.
Stay up top until stay up top until we're done. Or until we get hit.
You got it.
Seagulls up front. Ah. Does anybody see the wind? Oh, yeah, it's still ahead of us, it looks like.
Yep.
Gonna just eat some more cannonballs. And just like that, we're out of cannonballs in the cannonball crates.
We have scattershot.
I was going to turn around and say, do we have scattershot?
I'll use scattershot. Actually, that would be perfect for when it charges at us.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
We literally make it scatter.
Just have to be ready to switch, because it's not exactly the quickest thing to do.
Nope. It'd be nice if there was an option. Like, press 1 to put in this shot. Press 2 to put in
Right.
this shot.
Alright, we can stop it. Left side.
It's going behind. Nope.
No, it was coming in.
Angle.
I'd recommend taking shots at it with your guns instead of the cannons when it's on the side like this.
Honestly, I like to take shots when it's closer to us because I can't.
Well, it's coming in. Fucker! Right, Nep, you're up. I need to go and grab some fucking food for health.
It's on our left bow.
Look at you using technical terms.
I would say port side and starboard, but you know.
You don't want to confuse me.
Yeah, no. That's why I just use the non-technical terms because I actually know the starboard and port side, but yeah, it's actually quite
Nice
easy.
out of it.
Port
Oh
side.
wait. Where the fuck? I think it just dipped.
It ran.
But
Pussy.
I mean, I know port and starboard as well. I just don't know it well enough to immediately recognize it.
Same. Horse is left, starboard is right, right?
Yeah, last time I checked.
Because port and left both have 4 letters. That's how I remember. Yeah, it takes like one extra second of processing to remember which one is
When you
port and
could
which one
just
is
say
starboard.
forward, left,
Yeah.
or right, as with the front being obviously the front of the ship.
Okay, so west southwest is where the circle is.
On it. Is that flying whales? It's Flying Whales by Gojira. Nice. Oh, hi. I'm the... No, seriously, if you want to listen to which fucking cool song, Mystery, I'm streaming my Spotify to Discord.
Yep, I'm gonna...
Again, perfect song for this! That's it.
Now, wind southeast. Sail.
You're good. You got it. Back sail's down completely. No need to put down the front one. It'd just be a waste. Again, I still stand by what I say every single time. This game, even to this day, has some of the best looking fucking water in a video game. It just looks so goddamn beautiful. Hey Slayer, you there yet? Are you back yet?
Didn't it pretty much look like this from the very beginning too?
Yes. The only time, in my opinion, it doesn't look good is when you're underwater. Is when you're under it. Seagull's right ahead.
Yep.
Get ready on stations.
Back coming.
I hear it.
And the music just bumped up as soon as the Meg appeared.
Yeah, that's how you know the mech's coming.
No, he's talking about Flying Whales by
No.
Gojira.
Yeah.
Literally kicked in as soon as it came.
It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in.
Shit.
No, I'm gonna take that shot. The sound of
Where's it at?
whales. I don't know where the
Oh, there it is.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Get your guns out, because I think it might be front attacking. It is! Did he just dip already?
Yep.
Coward!
Surely. Joyce, you found it yet?
I'm a
I'm
sec.
raising back sail.
All right. Found it.
Yeah, I see it.
To the west.
West. Yep.
Yeah, near the setting sun. Oh, fighting a meg at night. Yo, imagine, just putting it out there, not wanting to jinx us, but imagine none of us have ever seen the rarest meg. Imagine us doing this, we actually finally run across one.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And it doesn't count towards the commendation. Because, of course. But man.
We're seeing the shroud ghost. I've seen at least 3 ancient coin skellies. That's something.
And now the night hunt begins.
Indeed.
At least we'll be able to see the wind changes. He says as he continues to try and look for it.
Looks like it's pretty much just same direction.
Why the fuck can't I see it then?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing, forget it. Ah, now I see it.
I also see the seagulls.
What was that?
I also see the seagulls.
Oh no.
And there's also a Reaper's chest. But it looks pretty far away.
Alright, we're here. Yeah. Having Red Sun play during these makes it really interesting.
Where the fuck did it go?
Left side. But it looks like it's going in front.
Yep.
I don't want to hit it too much, just in case if it starts fucking charging at us.
I don't know if damage really affects
that
how it
isn't.
charges.
Shoot.
Ooh. Good ammo.
Oh, that's good. I just ran out of cannonballs there.
This one's gonna be a front attack. I hope I'm wrong.
It's gonna get close. Yeah, it's getting prepared.
It's under. And we're just apparently. Oh, there's an oral board.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, get on it.
Oh,
By the way, weird time to point this out, but have you looked up and noticed the aurora borealis above us?
Yeah, I've been noticed that. It's
I
nice
never
all the time I
noticed.
see it. Seriously?
Yeah.
That was one of the few things I noticed when first starting to play the game. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Dude, when God made me in the fucking in Fallout 3, he put my perception down to like 3. Okay. Fuck, I'm at cannonballs. That's gonna be a charge from the back.
I wish we could take on the ancient megalodons, but
Yep.
Are we out of? We're out of cannonballs here.
I have quite a few in inventory.
I have 5. That's it.
I have 6. We need to make them count.
there's also the scatter shot.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, I got 5 scatter shots on me. It's on the right side.
Yep.
Wait. No.
I hit it. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Went under.
Behind us! Coming to the left
left
side.
Why the fuck is it not? Yeah.
Because it's a
amount of
stubborn
times we-
son of a bitch, that's why. That's dead.
Now.
we got it. Yeah.
We need to hurry up and get this shit because we don't have no cannonballs for a fight.
Very aware.
We could try to look at a fort too, see if we can get some
That's what we're looking at.
cannonballs at a fort after we sell our shit.
Hey,
Up to
Cyber!
y'all.
Could assault a fort and get, and we could assault a fort, get that stuff and sell. Surprisingly chill. For once. That's how it goes, Cyber. Nah, it should be close enough and you should have range enough to be able to pick up some of that stuff.
Trace is over there with a rowboat. Alright.
You've
gonna
gotta
hold
be
on,
Wait, was that white?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, mystery, what color is that? I can't see. Sun's in
Purple.
my eyes.
Purple, I think.
Purple.
Yeah, it's a
It's purple.
queen.
Okay, let's
Damn.
just ignore it and hope that it doesn't attack us then.
If you need to, you could just bail, because I can just row over to you.
Well, you're close enough, so.
Yep. Okay, that
I'm
queen's
alright.
gone. Yeah, you probably should have, but you didn't.
This is like movie ending credentials fucking music,
Coming.
which is nice.
Ah!
Oh no!
Ow! Nah, get down below! Fix that! Get me sails down as well. Mystery, Trace, sails down now.
On it.
Coming.
Sails down.
I'm in the
I think all
nearest
holes
port.
fill.
Trace, I'm in the nearest
Trace,
port.
help me turn this front sail.
Let's see. Nearest port is. I think once again it's Ancient Spire.
Direction.
Northeast.
Thank you.
Now freaking Blade Wolf's theme playing as we run away.
Getting some chop on the waves. Yep. And that's money that you can spend on whatever you want, because that's your money. Right, when we get to dock, we'll repair ourselves, get some more shit, go for one more, but I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna go below. Someone, Trace, take over the wheel. I'm gonna go below. I'm gonna take my quick break because I need to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna quickly barrel myself. How was the barrel emote again?
You have to crouch first, so.
Okay, I have been barreled. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
DanteCrysis. Oh yeah, this is the stream. Hail to the Dante, baby. And if you got a problem with that, it shouldn't die.
What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games. They're so damn fun. But it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content.
know how I'm coming, man. Try run the town. Tell no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we talk all of that. From an ounce to a pound. Check it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right out the seat. How could they be? Give me a couple of rounds. Cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see they start crumbling now. Mad struck, start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock blitz, know they look how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See, we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global warming.
I can't buy any from the shop right
Okay,
now.
sorry that took so long, everybody.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to stop by a fort then.
Why, what's up?
There's no cannonball crate can't be bought from this.
Right,
fort
fine.
again.
We'll hit a fort. We'll do a smash and grab. We won't clear the whole fort, but we'll run around the fort with a supply crate and fill it up. All right.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing on the island right now.
My mimic bridge. Hey, if you can't beat them, join them.
Towards the ship now.
What was that?
Front of ship. Start restocking barrels.
Oh, yeah, that's going on third. I got enough time to hear that.
47 cannonballs in one crate.
Yeah, we'll definitely Mark, get us to a fort then.
Let's see, nearest fort is
And with a Procula staff to Ascender, I'm on another
Mercy's End Fortress, so directly north.
I give stitches and chest zippers. Cinderella's get propelled like that the glass slippers. Cash flipping what? Throw out a grenade. There's... What?
Oh, just look at this photo that. Okay, so Channel Awesome just now posted a photo of.
No.
It's showing a before and then and now photo because Nostalgia Critic and AVGN are at like a convention together
Yes,
again.
they are at a convention, yeah.
Yeah, and it took a photo, and they have them doing similar posts to what they did in another photo they had back in the 2000s. They kind of did a
Early 2000s, yeah, mid 2000s.
Yeah. And so then someone commented below the picture and said, "Can't wait for the to see the wrestling match at the old folks' home."
Oh no.
Because Mike, it's such a weird thing to see how much Doug and James have like aged. Given that, like James has lost.
relative. Say it because it's my biggest problem. Go ahead, say it.
James' hairline is like.
Dude, he's getting that Vegeta hairline. Like, I respect James for still doing this shit. I really do. But I just want to tell the man, dude, accept the baldness and shave that shit off. Because your hairline is all I can stare at during a fucking video of yours.
I put the picture and gives him, but this is from what they actually showed. But it's like, when I see young James, I'm like, oh yeah, he looks pretty good. And then I see like him now, and it's like, you can't not notice it.
No, you can't. That hairline is retreating faster than the Nazis did in World War II. Like, I love James. I respect everything he's done, but fuck me, man. Shave your head. Because all I can look at during his videos is that hairline.
What the heck?
Guys, pay attention! Fuck!
Oh shit. Time to lower that anchor, you know?
Fuck, do it! Oh my god, we're ready to hit!
No, we ain't.
Alright, get the crate and run onto the island. Just someone go with him as a bodyguard.
I'll go with them.
Where's the damn supply crate?
Why
Here it is.
would it trace?
I'm back at
I
the
didn't hear him go AFK. Oh.
Wait, why are you back over there? I thought you were on the ship.
I'm selling meat.
Oh.
Oh, well, what? Your in-game mic like kicked on and like it was weird.
I assumed 3 people could sail the ship, but apparently.
No, motherfucker, let me get this straight. One person was selling this because Mystery's mind was elsewhere, and clearly Net had a goddamn browser open. Neither of them were paying any kind of attention.
Wait, I was thought the whole crew was here.
Again,
No, I
shows
was
how
off
much
screen doing
attention you
something
were
else.
fucking doing.
Well, now pretty much, like, half the time been solo sailing this thing.
Hold up. I'm out of ammo, of course. Forgot to restock after the Meg. Hold up, you ghosty. You're fighting me. There we go.
Ah.
There we go.
I'm back, Trace.
Yep. Oh. I thought you were going to, like, Skelly Fort. No.
No, they're doing a smash and grab. They're just going around grabbing everything from the crates, and then we're done. We're gonna go and hunt another mech. That's our place to end the contract now.
Over here. Yep.
Alright.
I'll protect you since I got a sword.
Alright. Alright, that's those.
Get the cannonball crates.
Yeah.
That one's empty.
All right. Lead me to the next cannonball crate.
Oh, lead you to the next one? Okay, well,
All right. Yeah.
up the ladder we go.
I
Up
see
the
one over
ladder
here.
we go.
All right, it's empty though. But okay.
Ah,
Up the ladder we go, like you said. All right, nothing in there.
empty. We might have to smash and grab somewhere else.
Oh.
All
Burning
the
Blade
cannonball
ship is over
crates
to the
were
right.
empty.
What was that?
Burning Blade ship is over to the right.
It's far enough that it's not going to be an issue.
Trace, you done?
He's on the ship.
He's on ship. Fuck.
All right, I think that.
Oh, did you get it? Yep. Go. We're done.
All right.
Come the ghosts.
We have the wood, but we don't have everything else.
So, how many cannonballs did you get?
None. They were all
What?
on.
Oh, shit.
And there's a Ashen ship.
Yes, we know, we saw. We called it. We know the flame swords is over there. Right, fuck. Then we'll need to hit another fort, I guess, and be quick about it. Where would the... Where is the nearest one? Someone find me the goddamn nearest one and tell me where it is.
Alright.
Let's see. Crow's Nest Fortress is to the southwest, near Ancient Spire.
Oh.
That's not.
By the way, guys, remember, if I'm playing this today, that means I'm playing it Wednesday next week. Southwest, right?
Yes.
Alright, can you get the sails for me?
Sure thing.
Repair.
Fucking hell. Yeah, now I'm seeing it side to side. That like, goddamn. His hair really has gone back far.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a retreat like that since World War II.
I told you, look at the picture. It's crazy how much his hair is receded.
Crazy how little his fucking face has changed.
I mean, between his face hasn't changed too much. But I mean, between him and Doug, at least Doug has embraced the fact his hair has gone away.
It was because he started. It's because that motherfucker was already balding like fucking 20 years ago. So what? We went to that island on the left.
No.
Yeah, that's the Ancient Spire.
But yeah, no, like Doug Walker was balding back 20 years ago.
Yeah, I do remember it.
Like, he had no
It's like you
fucking
go
choice.
Southwest.
You said southwest.
Southwest now.
Southwest
You're
now.
going far enough south.
Like, there's a certain point where you just you
gotta just accept it.
yeah, and
just
like
let me-
right now, like I said, I like James, but James is living in fucking denial. Like that hair isn't coming back. Like, just be done with it. How? Fuck. Do it for charity. Shave your head for charity.
So it's the one up ahead to the right.
Yep, I can see it now.
Can't get a keep sponsorship.
We're gonna pass it.
So what?
There we go. Ooh. We're gonna anchor real briefly so we can get the stuff from here. Right?
Yes, go, hurry.
All right. Where did you put the store? There it is. Wait. There is a thing here as well. All right.
Might need to be a tad more descriptive on that.
The skull hand. A skelly hand.
Would be helpful if we're doing the fort, but
Cannonball crate. Yes. Okay, finally.
Finally, I can die. Sweet death has come for me. Alright.
Alright. Anything up here?
I have no idea. I have no idea, Cyber. Like, if you're at this point, if you're not sponsored by War Thunder, you're sponsored by NordVPN.
oh,
Back then it was Raid Shadow Legends.
we
Hell,
have
oh.
a cannon of rage.
Or, oh, nice. Or fucking
The one
So what's that
in front
do?
of that. It's deployable cannon.
Oh, well, why don't you just put it
But
here?
a sloop over there.
Wait,
Yep, I can see the slope.
Alright, I think I'm good. I think we're good anyways, so...
did you
I'm heading
fire?
back.
No, I
think
didn't
it fired
fire
someone
anything.
else towards us.
Get ready. An attack of the deceased. They've been blazing poison gas. 7,000 charge of mass.
Alright.
Don't
I'm
come
back.
on board.
No, that's our guy.
Okay.
Right, lower sails, we're leaving. By the way, I
should do
put
it.
down a megalodon thing down for you guys to select. Yeah, or it's fucking what they called? Better Help. Two of the biggest scams that people got fucking sucking into. Better Help and Raid Shadow Legends.
Though the problem is if we have a sloop on our ass, might make it hard to chase a meg.
It might, but it might be that sloop might be fucking up, so who knows? Find me that streak.
Yep, it's pointed south. Yep, south.
It's pointing south, right?
Yep.
Oh fuck! There is a chance we might hit this rock. I'm not even gonna risk this.
Yep, the island over there. Multiplayer strats. Or not multiplayer. Yes, multiplayer game. No, gee, wonder.
EVP strats.
Yes. Yes. That's what I meant to say.
Many times.
I don't even want to comment. I'm going to just move on from that.
Yo, good, buddy.
Don't worry, we all have our mystery moments.
So yeah, the wind's pretty much pointed directly at the island in front.
Gotcha.
But we're also close enough to where the sloop assumedly fired someone off borders. It's still a possibility.
I don't see any mermaids.
I mean, they also could have eaten a mermaid fruit, so...
Ah. Yeah, I don't know what that does, so...
it stops a mermaid from spawning.
Okay. Hey, Greg!
Yep, those seagulls right there. To our left.
I don't know what left.
More than little left.
Thing is, well, things are going good, aside from my own crew giving me crap. Fucking ingrates. Are we on track?
Pretty much.
Oh, I see it. Huh,
Also,
nice.
another warning: if you do use the cannon of rage, it will explode if you use it too much.
I'm not surprised. There's always a monkey's paw. There's always a monkey paw thing to go
Are we
around.
lowering anchor?
Do we hear the Meg?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
yes! Crap, I'm out of ammo.
On the left side. Behind us.
Accelerating my aging. What the fuck?
We're done. We're dead for. We're dead.
Get on it.
Alright.
It went under.
Yep.
Right side. In fact, I think actively attacking that thing just... Yep, get ready!
Alright.
In fact, I think attacking it generally... Oh, they're stressing me out that I'm prematurely aging. I get you. I think attacking it actually actively discourages it from attacking like that. So... I'm hearing a lot of creaking.
Yeah, I need...
Get down and help him!
help.
Mr. Yeah, what? Sorry, Trace, just go down and help him.
Yeah, I'm down there.
Yep.
We're good now.
That's where they're
I'll go help Nap out.
It's fucking, it's dipped. It dipped.
Right.
Ugh. Did that motherfucker just say he'll be right back?
I think so.
Ugh. We're looking for the ring now, so...
Alright. It is...
Behind us, southwest.
Yep.
That's it. So, Gray, you gonna be there for Disgaea on Thursday?
We have a little over half of a crate of cannonballs left.
Yep. Rest are...
How many in
chain
total
shots.
do we got?
I have 10 on me. There's more in here than I thought.
I got
42.
Okay, I got
Oh,
6 on me.
52.
And all the
Really?
chain shots and scatter shots. I think we have enough.
I don't think chain shots really do damage.
Really?
Get in my way. Crap, it's to the left.
Okay.
I'm pretty
In
sure
that
chain
case-
shots are solely to take down player ship mass.
Okay, well in that case, we got all scatter shots we have, so... And we have about 32 of those, I can see, plus the 5 I have, so... I still think we should be good. The only problem is, once we're down to them, we'll have to wait till it gets in close.
Which is what we primarily do anyway. Alright, get ready, because we should be coming... Yes. Welcome back.
Yep. Turn a
mean,
teeny
it's
bit
the-
to the right.
I know, I saw it.
think. Alright.
It's also the ring, so we're not fighting the Meg just yet.
I was saying before I got interrupted by checking, I was going to say, get ready to look where the wind goes.
Disappeared. Wind... west-northwest.
Alright.
So hard right.
Get in my way. West-northwest.
pretty much right towards the large island we're close to.
That'd be west.
Well, what's west northwest?
Westy. We're going westies. Oh crap. I'm overshooting that.
No, now it's just northwest.
Now it's just northwest.
Yeah.
Fuck.
When I said island, I mean that one to the right.
Alright. There's no way.
Seagulls are pretty much between us and the island.
Alright.
Seems.
Out of my way. Get ready on anchor. As soon as that fucker breaches surface, hit the anchor. Let's start. Oh. Veins.
Music, anchor.
Anchor! Run! Freak on a leash by Corn while we're fighting this thing. This is just ironic. This is just funny. No, okay. Did he fucking dip on it?
Yep.
Fucking dick. Get me a position. Hold on, don't raise the anchor completely yet. Let me get let me just get a quick position on where it is and turn the wheel that way already.
I mean,
Behind us. It's behind us. I'm just gonna.
Sails are up anyway.
They shouldn't be, but alright.
I mean, they are to allow turning because it seems to be behind us a lot.
Alright, there you go. Go, lift it. Lift the anchor completely.
It's up.
Two co-workers bought me cake and I had to eat a slice from each of them. Was it good though? Takes a part of me. So south. Southeast.
Yep, start straightening it out now.
Yeah, I am. And we are dead on. See, then that just makes it worse if it was just okay cake and you were forced to eat it. So I guess forced is a strong word. I don't tend to think of my birthday. Too depressing.
I think of my birthday is the day I'm forced to. Wind's pretty much directly in front of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's lucky.
Go. Oh, one more mech fight and we hang it up. Well, this fight and we hang it. So the mech fights go by a rule of 3 then.
Seems to. So the times it seems to want to dip seem random.
Yeah. Yeah, ready on anchor, Mister.
Yep.
Use it.
Yeah, there we go. Hit it. Left. It's coming from left. I'm out.
Excuse me.
You fucking pig. You dirty pig. Oh, that was major damage. Nep, I'm just gonna tell you to get ready. Wait, no. There we go. Shit.
Oh no.
You
mine was off.
fucker! Get down there, Nep.
Alright.
You fucking cocksucking motherfucker. He had to do that at point blank range.
He did that on purpose.
Yeah. He did that shit on purpose. Oh, this motherfucker's just close. Yeah, this is a fireball cannon situation because he's just way too close that if you miss, I'm personally judging you. Wait for it, wait for it. Someone move to the one on my left. Fuck, I need ammo.
I need to eat so I won't go down when he hits.
Or you could just back the fuck away.
Nah, I'm good.
No, you fucking don't. Grab your food now then.
Oh, we're good.
Cannons.
No, I have food on me. I just
Well, yeah, cause this is a meg. Now he's further away, the chicken shit fuck.
it got him.
Well, one scatter shot and suddenly scared.
Mother.
That was my last cannonball.
Let's ammo.
Oh shit.
Let's just cannonball. Oh, he's right. Coming from mine.
Get ready now.
On it.
Boy. What the fuck? Oh crap, behind! Moving right. No, I mean this is a megalodon. Well, this game's interpretation of a meg. Oh, you lucky fucker! Lucky son of a bitch!
I was getting ready to go below deck.
Shot.
I at least want to try and kill one of these sons of bitches with a bullet. Oh shit, front! I'm dead.
Gotcha.
Mystery, call help net. Might be more holes than you can deal with right now.
It's only 3.
Alright.
Although I am low on wood, apparently. There we go.
He's dead. That's
Oh.
it. Unless he fucking
Oh.
dipped, but no, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Just I was down to using blunderbobs on him.
He D-E-D. Dead!
I'll deal with that later.
Alright, where is that fucker breaching?
Excuse me.
How dead? Cadaverific. Ah, fuck you. He's over there left. Right. Low cells about half. I see the stuff.
Yep.
I'm lowering sail so we can move forward a little. Did you already get everything on board?
No, there's still some stuff
Oh,
out
yeah,
there.
I see it. The wave was doing it.
That's everything.
Seems
I'm
that...
not saying anything else. I think this is the most use I've gotten out of Robo in years.
I really don't like how there's a Reaper's chest just right next to Ancient Spire Outpost.
It's been there since last turn.
Oh, wow. Okay. Northeast. Right.
I still wouldn't press the luck trying to get it, though.
We're not getting it, we're just going to sell, aren't we?
Yep.
Also, I'm pretty sure that chest, probably why it's there, is you need to turn it into Reapers. I'm guessing someone who didn't know that tried to turn it in there and just couldn't.
Wait,
so they-
someone fix that glitch with the rowboat?
What happened?
The rowboat now. Oh my gosh. So I think the rowboat might now be unusable. Let me check. Yep. Well, that rowboat's dead.
Wait. I mean, it seems fine for me.
Get ready on sails. We need to be quick about this because I'm out all the time.
Yep.
And I'm not being paid for it.
I'm gonna start moving stuff to the deck.
Yep. Yeah. Justifies my means.
Right there.
Actually, you said this is the last one, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. So I'll start move. I'll just put the stuff in the chest then.
What is this? Alright. God damn it.
There it is. I'm gonna see Ancient Spire.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
So adorable.
Dancing now.
Dance now.
Or
Can you sell the cannon?
Yes.
Nice. We should light Mystery on fire. Not like he's gonna know, he's not even here. Hey, Mystery, can you get on the, can you get on the goddamn...
What?
See, this is why you don't hire minority help. They do a minority of the work.
Can we get whatever's on that,
No.
the way we won't be able to sell it here. Damn, if only we could sell it here, that would be a nice little increase in money.
Nice little bonus.
I think this should do it. Perfect.
There's nothing in this chest. I'm gonna put something in it.
Or maybe everything's already been moved up to the front.
Yeah.
Could you please close the
Perfect.
chest?
No, don't close it.
Oh, there is something.
Yeah.
I thought, Trace, I thought you'd already moved everything up front.
Yeah, everything's up here. Like right here where I'm jumping.
Well, what I'm saying is Mystery found something.
Yeah, in the lower deck. Just chilling there, you know, all alone.
Alright, where is everything so I can grab it?
In front of the cabin.
Is that it?
I think so. We can't sell empty cannonball crates, can we?
No.
No.
Mystery, is that everything there?
Check.
That's everything.
Yep, it's empty. Nothing's there.
Alright, go put your vote to lower emissary.
Give me a sec. I'm finishing up cooking the last of the meg meat.
Gotcha.
Sell all the meat before we actually do that.
Can't sell the wood.
Or do I go to lower this? Oh. I
Can't sell the
in my vote.
fruit.
The wood on the island.
Okay, everything that could be sold has been sold, I believe.
1 second.
Aside from the meg meat.
There's still meat in there.
Wait. No. Right, yeah, I'll grab meat.
I had in this storage chest that you sold.
Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm sure we got the money for what was inside.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, here they are. I will browse your wares so I can see if you sell anything worth a damn. That Admiral set is nice. You're the wrong person to talk to.
Working here is so unfair.
Your hunter's call.
Here we go.
Promotion claim. Claim promotion. I sound like an explosion.
Yep, that was me throwing the bone collar.
Oh, there's people here. I'm lowering emissary right now.
No,
oh, they're bones.
Yeah, that's what I said. I threw the bone collar. So
It's just the emissary license to represent. Oh, I've been running emissary for this, and I don't even have it. I don't have the emissary flag apparently.
Neither do I. I'll try. Trace bought it earlier. That's why we were able to, I think, run it.
I need to buy it so I can lower it.
It's already lowered.
Oh, you're right. It is. All right. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we're gonna end it for today's stream. I do hope you all enjoyed. I'm just gonna.
Wait.
Okay. What are you doing? Yeet.
We have a few fireworks.
Yeah,
Should we also do the few
no,
with the ship?
no, because it's a guild ship, not a private ship, and no, I need to end it. So thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content, and if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in exclamation mark merch for a link where you'll find designs like what's being shown on screen and more. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member, where you'll get benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay polls so you can dictate how I approach certain games, Wednesday member chat streams where you'll get the VODs exclusively after the fact, and early access to my edited Let's Play content. Or you can join my Patreon by tapping in exclamation mark Patreon for a link where you'll get information on all of the tiers with benefits like exclusive weekend recording streams, game suggestions so you can suggest and request games for me to Let's Play and stream, game voting so you can vote on what games I Let's Play and stream in Patreon exclusive polls, multiplayer priority slots so you get the multiplayer sessions like this ahead of everybody else, and my tier 2 and tier 3 Patreons have 24/7 access to my game servers. My Project Zomboid server is up, and as I discussed at the beginning of the stream, we'll hopefully be adding more in the future. Next one, most likely, is going to be a Pal World one. But they're expensive, and they require support to be able to keep up. All links can also be found in the description down below. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and please take care of yourselves out there.
The flames rise, a shattered world beneath the blood red skies. A fallen hero with a heart and past, tracing shadows in the night.